Let's start. Okay, so now we have a actually working microphone. So it was a mechanical problem in the end when I yesterday tried to stream the Stalker. It was mechanical problem in the end, and I'm really glad because I was about to install the sound drivers and everything. So that's about it. Let's tune the volume down. Anyway, hey, for this week, I might stream something in the Sunday, but for the schedule I was planning, tomorrow Dragon Age and Indiana Jones, the Great Circle. Yep, that's going to be fun. But today we have a Star Trek 25th anniversary, and it's 30 years old game. I played it 30 years ago. It's slightly older than that, but I was in high school when I played it. So look at the time fly. Anyway, I need to divide my full screen here. So let's make a change the scenery here. So again, we are going to play GOG game. It's in a DOS box, and yeah, I'm going to play probably not alt tapping much. Also, this is one of those games that had like a manual, so I need to read the manual from the left screen here at the same time. But let's dive with it. I think this should work, like most GOG games. Yes.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
Look at these graphics.
Its mission? To explore strange new worlds, to discover new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no man has gone before.
I was going to panic because I didn't hear anything from here, but it's volume. And CD version had this text read by the original cast, so that's pretty great.
Demon World.
Though the Enterprise's primary mission is peaceful exploration, the galaxy holds many surprises. To be prepared, we are conducting a mock battle with the USS Republic.
Captain Patterson reports the Republic is in position and ready to begin, Captain.
The Republic is arming weapons and raising shields. I suggest we do the same, Captain.
Raising shields.
Arming weapons.
Target analysis on.
Okay, it's in the radar over there. A bit like playing TIE Fighter.
Computer estimates the Republic is crippled, Captain.
Yes.
Captain Patterson extends his congratulations, sir.
Lowering shields and disarming weapons.
Apparently
Message coming in from
simulator
Starfleet.
hits as well.
On screen, Lieutenant.
Jim, the Enterprise is ordered to travel to Pollux 5. The natives report that alien life forms have been attacking the settlers near a mine at Mount Idle. You are to
what
report
aliens
to the
always do.
High Prelate of the colony. The settlers are members of the Acolytes of the Stars sect. The description of the attackers vary, but all say that the attackers resemble creatures from many Earth religions known as demons. Starfleet wants you to determine the nature of these creatures and to resolve the situation without bringing harm to the colonists. Starfleet out.
Okay. So, normal bridge view and full screen. Okay, so we have a full screen here as well. Cruise selection mode. We can warp. You can find the commands. It's a bit like in a start bridge crew. What's that? Okay, so you can order him to do repairs.
Aye, sir. I don't know how long she can take it. She can't take it, Captain.
Okay. And
Phaser's repaired, Captain.
And this is the copy protection. So this is why you need the manual, because otherwise you don't know where to go. Let's check where we should go. Okay, did I close it already? Let me see. Alright. So in the old days there were like this copy protection craze, because everyone were like a copying games. So they had like these very badly printed pictures in the manual. And the manual itself was a copy protection. Sometimes you couldn't play the game without reading the manual. So that's it. Okay. Okay, and if we warp to the wrong place, like we just did.
We're off course,
Yep.
Captain.
Instruments indicate that we have crossed the Romulan neutral zone.
Oh yeah.
Trouble, Captain. Romulans materializing off the port bow.
Yep. this
Damage
happens
control
when you
standing by,
warp.
sir.
Message from the Romulan commander, sir.
On screen, Lieutenant.
Enterprise, you are in violation of Romulan space. My orders are specific. Unauthorized Federation vessels are to be destroyed.
Raising shields.
Arming weapons.
Target analysis off. Target analysis off.
Okay, there's a battle cruiser. You can still shoot them even if they are invisible. Yeah, blind fire. That's what they did in I think the Picard. They were doing blind fire against the warp ships. That's really a thing. We chased them off.
Unable to comply, Captain.
Okay. Two battle cruisers.
Aye, sir. Sensors repaired, Captain.
You can repair the shields.
Aye, sir.
And sensors are back being damaged. Yeah, don't.
Enterprise has been destroyed. Load a previously saved game. No game saved. Load a previously saved game. Quit the game. Load a restart the game.
Okay, we need to restart. But yeah, you can save. This is how it works.
Though the Enterprise's prime...
Captain Patterson reports the
The
Republic.
Republic. Raising shields.
Arming weapons.
Computer estimates the Republic is crippled, Captain.
So are we?
Captain Patterson extends his
Lowering shields and disarming.
message coming in from Star.
On screen, Lieutenant.
Jim, the Enterprise is ordered to travel to Pollux 5. The natives report that alien life forms have been attacking the settlers near a mine.
Okay, yes. And who button is which? Tabulator, okay. So this is the save button.
Save new game. Replace previous save new.
Alright. So now we are not going to mock up this time. So it's this. It exploded.
We have arrived at Pollux 5.
If I guess it's O probably. No, it's 0. Okay, O.
Entering standard orbit.
Pollux 5 has recently emerged from an ice age.
Ice
sir.
age.
It's spring at the moment. Cool, but tolerable. Sensors indicate previously documented flora and fauna. Nothing unusual. Topic not available, Captain.
Okay, so you need. This is the old game that you need to like remember.
Topic not available. Topic not available.
Okay.
Topic not.
Demon. Mythological term for malevolent supernatural entities
the
in the service
computer
of
voice.
the devil, common in many mythologies and religions, most notably Christianity, Judaism, Islam, and Hinduism.
Okay.
Acolytes. Fully acolytes of the stars. Inspired by old human religions, the acolytes of the stars are a group of deists that have colonized several worlds in this quadrant. The acolytes prefer a relatively primitive lifestyle, reminiscent of the mid-21st century Earth rural communities. Acolyte missionaries regularly assist nearby Federation worlds during times of need or disaster. Major acolyte settlements are Nicolasi on Pollux 5, Germania on Maddox 2, and Kentigern on Haven's World.
Okay.
Nicolasi, chief colony of the Acolytes of the Stars religious sect, with over 1,000 members. Nicolasi is isolationist by Federation standards, but has assisted disaster relief teams and geologic surveys. It is led by Robert Angevin.
Okay.
Robert Engiven. Fully, High Prelate Robert Everett Engiven. As High Prelate of the Acolytes of the Stars, see Acolytes. On the Colossi, Robert Engiven serves as political and spiritual leader for that religious colony. Engiven is the acting Federation contact on that world, and is considered by Federation diplomats to be a fair and capable leader.
Topic not available, Captain.
Good. That's good. Okay, can we...
Captain's log.
Message from High Prelate Robert Engiven, sir.
Okay, the
Welcome,
leader.
Enterprise. The High Prelate awaits you. Please, beam down and meet with him.
Sus. Okay. Can we...
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the comm.
Unlike like in Star Trek Unity, you can't actually pick your team because they are my main characters. Which always go everywhere.
This is so much better, gentlefolk. We are honored at your presence and hope you will find peace here in our haven.
Captain, the flora on this planet is very interesting. I wonder how useful it may be for medicinal purposes.
Okay, what are the keys again? Okay, interesting. Okay.
Save new game.
This planet's as beautiful as everyone says it is.
The trees, the fresh air, the freezing cold.
Come on, Bones, the cold will improve your circulation.
Some people get too much circulation.
You get no response.
Captain, demons and supernatural creatures are, almost by definition, illogical. Yet it is evident these people believe what they have seen. Barring illness or mass hysteria, I agree that a real problem seems to exist.
Doctor, you need to investigate the possibility of disease, mental or physical, among these people before we go chasing up the mountains. Prelate Engiven, may we see those who have encountered the demons.
They are already gathered in the chapel and will cooperate in any way with you. First door on my right.
Okay, nice.
I've never seen snow like this before. This is great.
I wonder who's going to die.
A snowman, Ensign?
I've never even thrown a snowball. Do you think anyone would mind?
Well...
Later, Ensign, we have work to do.
Of course, sir.
He's a red shirt, so he's going to die.
I don't know if the problem is real, the result of a new illness, or mass hysteria. But at the very least, there's an injured miner who needs my help.
I'm Captain James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise. We have received word that alien life forms are creating problems at your mining facilities at Idle Mountain. Tell me more. Most High Prelate Engiven, I am honored to meet you. I'm Captain James T. Kirk of the U.S. Most have been seeing ghosts and boogeymen. I find that a little hard to believe.
Hard to believe.
I'm Captain James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise.
Diplomatic.
We have received...
Certainly, Captain Kirk. Not aliens per se. We have encountered what we believe are demons at Idle Mountain. Creatures surely emerging from the very gates of hell. Our God would not test us thus without reason. So we believe your might and insight are our God's method to help us discover what is going on.
Aside from seeing demons, has any hard data been collected? Any evidence I could see? Demons, gates of hell, this is the 23rd century. Aside from seeing demons, has any hard data been collected? Any evidence I could see?
A skeptic would consider everything merely anecdotal or unproven. My people will gladly tell you their own stories, so you need not hear it secondhand through me.
What can you tell me about the mine itself? You're wasting the time of a starship capable of destroying this planet with campfire stories? No wonder you were dumped out here in the middle of nowhere. What can you tell me about the mine itself?
Let's be
The
diplomatic.
area is exceptionally stable
Apparently you get
tectonically
shitty.
and easy for our machinery to work in, praise God.
People.
We've mined for hafnium and a variety of useful trace elements. The deeper we dig, however, the more anomalous the variety of minerals seems to be.
Sus.
Our Ignatiate brother Stephen has his own theories about why this might be. Either way, the anomalies inspired Brother Canbury to conduct studies inside the mine. Yesterday, he reported discovering a strange door. A gate to hell, surely, for the demons caused a cave-in immediately. Canbury was trapped, unconscious, and the demons prevent us from rescuing him. We can only hope he is still alive. Thank you for your courtesy, Kirk. May you receive the guidance and protection of our God as you complete this divine mission.
Okay, so we have two settings with the phaser as well. Okay, how do we... Okay, now we can go. Okay, this is a medical scanner.
Jim, this man has suffered severe physical injuries to his head and arm. The wounds have been adequately cared for. However, he has developed a Nugarian infection. If not treated swiftly, the effects can be fatal. The infection can normally be treated with hypoditoxin, but there's none on the Enterprise.
I may be of some assistance. The Lorexian berry grows near the mouth of the cave. If I could acquire it, I would be able to synthesize the hypoditoxin from the berry. Unfortunately, the demons prevent us from approaching the cave entrance. Perhaps you could retrieve it for me.
Well, of course. Fetch mission.
He is too busy consoling the wounded man.
Time is of the essence. You must hurry and retrieve the berry.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
So they are not going to talk.
He is too busy consoling. This man is in no condition to talk.
Yeah, okay.
Save new game. Cancel. Save. Replace previous.
Did I save?
Save new game. Cancel. Delete. Replace previous game.
Okay, apparently I did. Oh, that was something.
A beautiful snow-covered scene with a path leading off to Mount Idle. A quickly constructed Spartan shelter primarily used by fledgling colonies. A quickly constructed...
Okay, Klingons. Now we do like we always do. Okay, the red shirt died.
You see a small explosion, and the Klingon's hand falls to the ground with a dull thud.
I guess they don't make Klingons like they used to, sir.
Okay, so he didn't die. That was maybe a stun.
This is definitely not a real Klingon, Jim.
Yeah, real Klingons do not use stun
Captain,
rounds.
we registered phaser fire and an unknown energy beam. Is everyone okay?
We're fine. Did you register any disruptor fire?
No, Captain. Why? Are there Klingons down there?
No, just an idea, Kirk out.
Just an idea.
I begin to suspect that we have stumbled upon something that the colonists would never have uncovered.
What is it, Spot?
I wish to gather further data before making a definite conclusion, Captain.
This is definitely not... This is definitely...
Berries.
There's nothing there requiring a... There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
You fail to obtain anything.
The rest of berries.
You fail to obtain anything. You fail to obtain any.
This one.
You fail to obtain.
What? Okay. Scanner maybe?
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to
there's something.
Jim, these are the berries we need to synthesize the hypodetoxin. We must get these to Brother Stephen quickly.
You have retrieved a sample of berries.
Captain, there are several weak points in the cave-in's structure. Careful use of our phasers from the top down should be able to clear it.
I'm picking up weak vital signs. If we don't dig him out soon, we're going to lose him.
Okay, so he's going to die if we don't do anything.
Save new game. Cancel. Delete. Replace previous game.
Alright, so,
Assume firing position.
Okay, now he died. Sorry.
He's dead, Jim.
Assume firing position.
Okay, so people die if you...
There is no apparent effect.
Captain, this course of action is ineffectual.
Okay.
This man is badly hurt and suffering from shock and exposure as well.
Can we do? Pick up
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a bellhop. This man's too hurt to be moved.
Oh, do something.
It was a near thing, but he'll live.
Oh, thank you, kind souls, for saving my life. Let me rest here for a little before returning to report this miracle to Prelate Angiven.
Yeah, we kind of...
Ensign Everett lies dead, crushed by the boulder.
Yep. we lost a red shirt. So say not a soul.
There is no apparent effect.
Captain, this course of...
This looks like some of the hand security panels on the Enterprise.
It appears to be a security lock designed to open the door when the correct handprint is registered.
Okay, so somebody needs to give a hand to us.
You fail to obtain any. You fail to obtain anything. You fail to obtain anything.
This is not a Klingon, Captain. not a real one. It is an organic construct, an android-like robot.
Klingon.
It looks like a Klingon, but the appearance is entirely superficial. There is something different about this particular construct. Come here, Captain. Look at the hand. It seems to have been separated from the body. There's a wiring circuit in the middle of the palm.
You take the hand. Pick up the hand.
You take the Klingon's detached hand.
Nice.
Jim, these need to be processed first.
Good! You have found the berries. Bring them to my lab, quickly.
Okay, so he can actually synthesize them. Suppose the lab is nearby. Okay, how you are here? We didn't see you leaving.
The settings on the RDAC 4 have already been adjusted. Simply place the berry in the machine and the hypoditoxin will be synthesized.
The machine synthesizes a quantity of hypoditoxin.
We've got to get this to Brother Chubb as quickly as possible, Jim.
So in this game there were like some minor changes that depending which dialogue options you take or what quests do, you get like chewed out by the admiral in the end or something.
Thank you. You're most kind. I headed up the party that sought to rescue Brother Kandri. Without warning, the demons appeared and attacked us as we approached the mine.
Can you tell us what they look like?
Like the demons that have plagued devout folk since before our people left the earth. Huge, muscular demons with ruddy skin.
Okay,
truly the manifestation of evil, with bat wings, horns and talons and a pointed tail. God preserve us all. One tore open my arm and I surely would have perished, but for my companions who bore me back down the mountain.
The demons didn't follow you?
No.
This man has recently suffered a nasty but non-life-threatening wound. The damage has been adequately cared for. The man's vital effects are attributable to shock and stress.
I am Brother Griznash. I went up the mountainside in solitary prayer seeking to face my fears. Indeed, I found them.
Yeah, he
a
found
bellowing Krognik demon with sharp teeth and a long snout descended upon me in a rush of wind.
Captain, a Krognik demon has a decidedly wolfish appearance. Brother Griznash, is this not the traditional shape of the Evil One and his minions among Tellarites?
It is.
I believe this may be significant, Captain.
Big people.
Brother Kandre is my partner. I was on the communications link when the demons caused the rockfall and silenced him. He said he'd found a strange door with devilish writing. Truly, he came upon the gate of hell itself.
I am Brother Stephen, an Ignatiate following the holy teachings with mind and soul alike.
They're talking to us.
I believe the anomalous mineral readings in combination with evidence of ancient disturbances in this otherwise highly stable geologic location indicates previous habitation of the region eons ago.
Why, Spock, you two should get along fine. He sounds just like you.
I would be equally honored to discuss medicine with you, Doctor, as science with your Vulcan associate. Let me continue. I believe our God made humans, aliens, and demons all. If I could get a real demon into my study, I would bless our God for the opportunity, as I thank him for everything in this life.
Right.
You tread close to unholy knowledge, Brother Stephen.
I appreciate your prayers, Brother Roberts. Captain, if you and your people go up the mountain, I hope afterward you will visit me in my study, which is next door. I'm too old to make the trek myself, but I'm eager for knowledge. In return, I will offer you what insights our God grants these old eyes.
Well, we have a hand, so we could give a hand to the old man.
An old-fashioned computer. It appears to have some type of simulation running.
Okay, what can you tell me about this hand?
Fascinating piece of equipment. Highly advanced technology. You see here, it seems to have been damaged, however. Take it to my workbench and let's see if it can be repaired. I fear my hands are too shaky to perform such fine work, but perhaps one of you can do it.
Mr. Spock, see what you can do about that hand.
Okay, Spock gives a hand. He's handyman.
This machinery is delicate, but I have managed to repair the circuitry.
See how the fingertips have micro-sized sensors? I wonder what use they may have.
Like a door. Opening the door. Alright, what else?
A glass-fronted display of mineral specimens, including a meteorite, a few fossil shells, the skull of a cat-sized alien animal, and a very encrusted twist of metal. The glass case is locked.
I think we can use the...
I read a collection of small items of no evident value. I would characterize this as a small museum display, Captain. A vintage 801286 of the mid-21st century. It is a fine museum piece.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty old PC.
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor. He's in fine physical and mental condition, Jim. There's nothing there
Fascinating, Captain. It is an RDAC 4 molecular synthesizer, a museum piece in perfect working order. Nothing to report, Captain.
The glass case.
Accidentally clicked that. And not too many animation frames in this game.
You fail to obtain... You get no response.
I never dreamed that Starfleet would be interested in my discoveries, Captain. But our God often surprises us.
Assorted pieces of glass rest on this table, from ancient beakers to double...
So let's check the keys here.
This study represents a man with a keen mind, Captain. To judge by what I see, there is little which does not interest him. The equipment is antiquated, but practical.
I don't know, somehow get this open.
Nothing happens.
See how the fingertips...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. The mechanism in the hand has already been... Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
This hand is going to be handful in a later phase of the game.
I read a collection of... Fascinating, Captain. It is an...
Already checked that out.
The glass case. The glass case is locked.
A glass-fronted display of mineral specimens, including a meteorite, a few fossil shells, the skull of a cat-sized alien animal, and a very encrusted twist of metal.
The glass case is locked. The glass case is Save new game. Cancel. Delete previous. Replace previous game.
How can we get this open?
You fail to obtain anything.
That's like
you
a
fail to obtain
take
any
command. What else? Use. Speak. Watch.
An old-fashioned computer.
You fail to obtain anything. You fail to obtain anything.
I read a collection of small items of no evident value. I would characterize this.
I never dreamed that Starfleet...
Okay, so he says... I mean, this is closed, so we want to like get this. But at least the skull is pretty interesting.
A multi-purpose work.
You get no response.
Yeah, this is what actually bothers me in a adventure game. You need to exactly know what to do, and if you don't know or have brains for the task, or you try exactly the right thing that's programmed here, you get nothing, and you can.
I read a collection of small items
stuck in the game.
Nothing to report, Captain.
I often get like micro stuck.
The glass case is locked. The glass case is locked.
Let's check the manual. Basic controls. No, we don't need ship right now.
This study represents a...
Walk, talk, look, use, get, options. So each of these tools are used by the different person. Kirk is the one who's going to do the talking. Okay, the manual isn't too helpful. And I faintly kind of remember that there were some trick that you should be doing right now. Okay, let's check around. What else here?
Mr. Spock, see what you can dig up from that old-fashioned computer terminal.
So this is actually...
You are interested in my little museum of curiosities?
Looks like a pile of junk if you ask me.
Okay.
Yes, tell us about these things. Looks like a pile of junk if you ask me. Yes, tell us.
I enjoy talking about these treasures. Shall I go into mineral specimens? Meteorite, fossil shells, skull of a small alien animal, twist of metal, or would you rather move on to something? Mineral specimens, meteorite. I believe this is evidence of the cataclysm which destroyed the moon of Pollux 5 eons past.
Okay, so
I've constructed a theoretical model based on analysis of the planet's rings of what things might have been like. I think that the moon, like Earth's moon, would have made a total eclipse of the sun possible. I would have liked to have seen that. For conditions making a perfect total eclipse are rare in the universe. Our God creates great wonders. Shall I go into mineral specimen, meteor, fossil, skull of a small alien animal, the skull of a modern Silati, the largest creature native to this planet, about the size of a house cat from Earth. The Silatis combine a rather insectoid pattern with four-legged reptilian form, including praying mantis-like forelimbs. Shall I go into mineral specimen, meteorite, fossil shells, one of the oldest forms I've seen on this planet. Our God makes beautiful things indeed. Shall I go into minerals, meteorite, fossil skull of a twist of this chunk of rock is a greatly weathered example of a vanadium tungsten alloy, which doesn't occur naturally. It is my best evidence that the area was previously inhabited. Shall I go into mineral specimen, fossil skull, twist, or would you rather move on to something else? Very well. I can't imagine why, but if you have a further interest in any of this, take what you like. But please remember to return my treasures when you're done with them.
Captain, this appears to be a model of the Earth. Notice how it models the proper situation for a total eclipse.
Okay.
This study represents a man with a keen mind.
You get no response.
That up. Enter, leave the room. Now we can actually get the stuff from the inside of the
The glass case is locked. You fail to obtain anything.
So how do I get the selection screen again? Command interface.
This hand was taken from the Klingon outside.
I never dreamed that stop.
Okay, this is interesting. How do I get selection window?
You are interested in my little museum of curiosities?
Looks like a pile of junk if you ask me. Yes, tell us about these things. Where did you find all this?
Here and there. Much of it was brought to me by others exploring widely.
Looks like a pile of junk if you ask me. Yes, tell us about these things.
I enjoy talking about these treasures. Shall I go into mineral specimens? Meteorite. I believe this is evidence of the cataclysm. Shall I go into mineral specimens? Meteorite. Fossil skull of a small alien animal. The skull of a Shall I go in minerals? True curiosities, nothing more. I think they're very pretty, don't you? Shall I go into mineral twist, or would you very well? I can't imagine why, but if you have... You are interested in...
Looks like a pile of junk if you ask me.
Everything of this world is second...
Can we get something here? Okay, yes we can. So that looks interesting. That looks interesting.
Save new game. Cancel, delete, replace previous.
Yep. Slight problems with the UI. And I recall I kind of had these same kind of issues back in the day, so it wasn't like intuitive enough. Klingons are still dead or androids, whatever.
The hand's circuitry triggers a connection and the door opens.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Okay, interesting.
It is an alien life support system, Captain, utilizing
Life
geothermal energy. It is still functioning, waiting for some sort of signal. It is an alien life support. It is an alien life. It is an alien life.
This is a very old and very complex life support system. It appears to still be operational. I wonder who or what constructed all this.
This appears to control some unusual security equipment. It looks like a control panel with slide switches. You fail to obtain anything. You fit the key into the slot, but you cannot find a way to turn it. It looks like a control panel with
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Okay, now he wanted. Okay, and this is a puzzle time.
Nothing happens.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Fascinating, Captain. It is a diagram of a lunar eclipse of this planet. See how the red sphere, the moon, is casting a shadow on the blue sphere, Pollux 5. This must be a very old piece of work, because this planet's moon was destroyed thousands of years ago. The machinery is waiting for the gravitational pull of another eclipse to activate it, an eclipse that will never come. And one other thing, Captain. This may also be a diagram showing the proper settings on that control panel. Fascinating, Captain. The machinery is...
You should ask Spock.
Okay, so this is the puzzle here. You need to press use and the guy. Okay, nice. Everything is low here.
Welcome to our home. Thank you for repairing our somnambutron.
Stop. You're trespassing on Federation territory.
Okay.
I welcome you on behalf of the United Federation of Planets. Who are you? We did fix your machine. Can we write the repair bill off against rent on this land? I welcome you on behalf of the United Federation of Planets. Who are you? Where you come from?
We call ourselves Nowians. Thousands of years ago, we saw that meteor impacts were going to cause an ice age. We created this huge underground shelter to preserve our race, keeping us in suspended animation until the planet had recovered. We programmed the machinery to revive us at the next eclipse, but we did not count on the destruction of our moon.
Some advanced civilization. Perhaps you can tell us about the demons. Some advanced civilization. Perhaps you can...
The demons, as you call them, are created by a machine designed to keep intruders away from our sleep chambers. It pulls from the minds of any approaching creature their most feared enemy and produces
Klingons.
replicas to scare them away. For you and your crew, it was Klingons. For the Tellarites, a wolf demon. And for the other humans, a demon from their religion. On behalf of my people, thank you for waking us. I will turn off the machinery which creates our guardians, so that they no longer bedevil those with whom we now share our home. Oh, woe! Alas! The key is missing. I can do nothing. Even we will suffer the attacks of our own guardians unless the key can be found. I implore you, if you can help, please do so.
Okay, that's your problem. Okay, I think we have a...
Jim, think about that skull we picked up from Brother Stephen. Now look at this alien. See the resemblance?
This life form appears to be intelligent, a new sentient race. There appears to be a resemblance between it and the Celotis, although the present forms are quite small and definitely non-sentient.
A child? No, I see many differences. This must be what our people who did not slumber have become. Still, I would like to see these remains properly interred, according to the precepts of our religion. May I keep this?
Of course. I think you will get along well with the Pollux, and I think I should return it to where I got it from. Of course. I think you will get along well with the Pollux and have...
You found the key. I
Well,
can
of
now
course,
turn
it's
off
the
the
key.
machinery creating our guardians, and no more sentience shall be at risk. Surely the Holy
did
One
they
smiles
lose the
upon
key?
us all. I have no way to thank you, Captain, but please carry this request from my people to yours. We have much ancient knowledge we can share, and we would like to join your federation. Go in peace.
I will be glad to accept your application to the Federation. We shall have a diplomatic envoy sent to make the final arrangements.
We look forward to meeting them. We also look forward to having discourse with the colonists. Farewell. May the Holy One bless you.
Okay, they are
Live long
religious as well.
and prosper.
Kirk to Enterprise. Beam us up, Mr. Scott.
Message from Starfleet.
Okay, now
On
we
screen,
get a
Lieutenant.
review.
We have read your report on the problems at Pollux 5 and evaluate your performance at 86%. You and your crew received 3 commendation points. The top brass at Starfleet are impressed.
Yeah, we lost the
Outstanding
guy,
work,
so...
Jim.
I might have known there weren't any demons.
We all have demons of our own, Bones. The ones we can't confront are often the hardest to deal with.
These demons were based on fear, Captain, a human failing.
I don't know, Spock. Everything that I've ever read about demons describes them as having pointy ears.
Okay. Lol. Yep, this Star Trek 25th anniversary.
Hi, Jack.
Very old game.
Message from Starfleet, Captain.
On screen, Lieutenant.
The USS Enterprise is to report immediately to Beta Myamed. The USS Masada has failed to report as scheduled. Determine nature of delay and take whatever measures are necessary.
Set course for Beta Myamed, sir.
Save new game.
Perhaps you should access my library computer, sir.
Okay, let's do that.
Masada, USS. A Federation tug tender. Registry NCC 293391. Currently under the command of Captain Kevin Keeler. Crew complement of 17. Primary mission, tow, repair of disabled ships. Its input override code is 293-397-736-3829.
Okay, so,
Topic not...
Masada, USS. A Federation tug tender.
okay, we don't know about the captain.
Topic not...
Okay.
Beta Myamid, a Federation world. A supply depot orbiting Beta Myamid 8 has recently been subject to attacks from Alasi pirates on 2 occasions within the last solar year.
Let's see what we can know about them.
Alasi pirates. There are several bands of pirates based from Alasi Prime, the Ajalasi family, the Ajthuri, and the Andrasili. Recent events on Manalbagor have caused these bands, which typically battle each other, to unite and prey on Federation ships.
Topic not available, Captain.
Yeah. Most likely. Okay, so...
Keeler, Kevin, Captain of the USS Masada, a Federation tug tender. Graduated 87th in his class at Starfleet Academy. Stardate 3342.8. Keeler has the rank of lieutenant in Starfleet, but is the senior officer aboard the Masada.
So we outrank him. Okay, so target's over there. Need to check it from the... Yeah, that should be it.
There is an unidentified ship closing rapidly, weapons armed and shields up.
Raising shields.
Message coming in, sir.
On screen, Lieutenant.
Leave the Beta Myamid system immediately. You're interfering in Elasi affairs.
We are conducting a search and rescue mission for the USS Masada. It was last reported in this system. We cannot leave until we can confirm its location and condition.
So be it. You have been warned. Prepare to die.
Arming weapons.
Target analysis off. Target analysis off.
Aye, sir.
They are fleeing.
The enemy ship's initial intercept course was from the last known position, the Masada. I suggest we orbit the planet for a closer sensor scan.
So orbit the planet. Okay, that's the tugboat.
There she is, Captain. She does not appear to be seriously damaged. Her shields are up and 27 life forms are aboard.
Hailing the ship, Captain.
Greetings, Federation Imperialists. I am Elasi
same guy.
and I have claimed this ship as a blow for freedom against Federation tyranny.
This is Captain James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise. You are illegally in possession of Starfleet property. This is Captain James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise. Listen, Lassie. Hand over the ship and hostages now, or things are going to get very nasty. This is Captain James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise. Mr. Alassi, it appears that you have found something the Starfleet lost. This is Captain James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise.
I think this is more...
You are illegally in possession of Starfleet property.
Again.
Ah, the infamous Captain Kirk. The Masada is mine. You will release 25 political prisoners I specify, or I will destroy the ship and its crew. The list of those wrongfully imprisoned should be coming over to you now.
Data file captured, Captain. Computer indicates they were all convicted of piracy with various counts of murder and mayhem thrown in.
Freeing the prisoners you requested will take time. We have to track down their current locations, and Starfleet will have to grant permission to move them here. I will get that started. You should tender a show of good faith on your part. Will you beam over so we can discuss negotiations face to face? We can work together on this, Elasi. How about beaming some of the hostages over as a show of good faith? Freeing the prisoners you requested will take time. We have to track down their current locations, and Starfleet will have to grant permission to move them here. I will get that started. You should tender a show of good faith on your part. Will you beam over so we can discuss negotiations face to face? We can work together on this, Elasi. How about beaming...
What? Lower my shield so you can beam over a war party? I'm not stupid, Captain. We'll play by my rules.
So long as the shields are up, Captain, our hands are tied.
The Enterprise can overpower the Masada and take her, but the pirates would have all the time they need to kill every one of the hostages.
Will you send over data on the whereabouts and conditions of my falsely accused clansmen languishing in your dungeons, Captain?
Very well, we'll do it your way. I will put together the data packet. Kirk out. Your fellow Elasi have been tried in Federation courts of law and found guilty of their crimes. We'll listen to your complaints if you discuss them reasonably.
Okay.
Forget it, Elasi Seraph. You'll be the next one languishing on a Federation penal planet unless you drop your shields and surrender to me immediately. Your fellow... Very well, we'll do it your way. I will put together...
Manalvagor, the only inhabited planet of the Elasi Prime system. It was colonized by the Andorians before their entry to the Federation. And their relations with the native population has been a major problem with the Federation in recent years. Andorians, a member of the Federation noted for their antenna-like sensory organs and their unusual blue skin pigmentation. The Andorian colonization of Manalvagor, which was done centuries ago, has resulted in considerable problems for the Federation. Sereth, full name Sereth Audulasi, a member of the notorious Elasi clan from Manalvagor in the Elasi Prime system. Sereth is one of the younger members of the clan and spent 3 years in the Federation detention compound on Beta Carina 6 for assault on an Andorian official administering a supply depot on Manalvagor. Like his brothers and father, he is daring and impulsive, but a completist when planning activities. He is highly charismatic, but possesses nothing in the way of skills for commanding any sort of military craft, starship.
Okay. He can't fight.
Masada,
And we have a override code here.
a Federation tug.
Hailing the ship, Captain.
Do you have the data packet, Kirk?
Not yet. They're still working on it.
Captain, there is now one fewer life form.
They killed the hostage.
Captain, we could use the command prefix
he
code
has
to
no
lower
idea.
the Masada's shields briefly, long enough for one transporter burst.
Okay, now we can send the prefix code. And now you need to like write it down because this is old-fashioned game. So let's write it down. Hope I get it right.
Sending prefix and lowering the Masada's shields.
Captain, the shields are up. Lowering shields, Captain.
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the con.
Save new game.
He's not hurt badly. I can revive him.
Thank you, Doctor. Be careful, Captain. The Alassi like to set booby traps. If you need any equipment, I've got my tools in this workspace.
The transporter bay has been damaged in a recent firefight. A Runsonate transmogrifier, an engineering tool used in the maintenance of transporters, which can be fitted with bits having a variety of irregularly serrated surfaces.
What? Okay, now we have whatever.
A small bomb appears to have damaged the transporter controls.
Okay, so he tried to escape and the bomb went off.
Even our most efficient Chief Engineer Scott would have trouble repairing this damage in less than 2 days. I am registering energy residue from phaser fire and phaser grenade detonations. There are readings of another energy weapon, but the type is unknown. Captain, I need to find a bit that will fit into the transmogrifier before I can go further with this.
The transporter bay has been...
Okay.
Even our most I am registering energy. Even our most efficient.
Can we use the Spock for this?
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
The transporter bay has been... Crewman Simpson. The transporter bay has been damaged in a recent... Twisted debris has been scattered along the side of the corridor.
Lots of damage
A
here.
tangle of mangled equipment reduced to junk. There are the remains of 5 phasers without power packs, a drained phaser welder, and scraps of wire and uncertain bits of metal junk. You are in a typical star... Some kind of force field appears to cover the door. So
we can't go there.
According to the deck plans of this class of starship, this is the entrance to the ship's brig.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Nothing to report, Captain.
Nothing. Okay.
The crew is tired and has elevated signs from extreme stress, but they will survive.
This appears to be the button that turns the brig force field on and off.
Unless it's booby-trapped.
One Starfleet issue science track.
Captain, the switch has been booby-trapped to detonate a bomb, presumably inside the brig somewhere.
Okay, so now we need to defuse.
Nothing to report.
That's a bomb.
A medium-strength phaser bomb. The brig force field would contain the explosion, but it would kill the crew members within the cell. I recommend that we find a way of disarming it, Captain.
Yep. That would be my idea as well.
Nothing to report, Captain.
So now we get...
Nothing to report, Captain.
We need to find the items like...
The pirates won't wait for a while, but they're going to be quite
games.
unhappy when they do. I recommend that we not be here when they awake.
So, can we pick up something?
You fail to obtain anything. You fail to obtain anything. This view screen communication terminal has been damaged beyond repair. Twisted debris has been scattered along. You are in a typical starship corridor.
So we have crap here basically.
You are in a typical...
Even our most efficient... I am registering energy residue from phaser fire and phaser... I am registering energy... A force field of unusual configurations has been erected in front of the doorway, which leads into the bridge. I don't think it would be healthy to approach too closely, Captain.
Okay, it's going to...
Strong electromagnetic readings come...
Okay. What else?
You are in a typical...
Yeah, we saved the prison. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Again. Can't we, like, tie them up or something? Okay. Okay, we have stuff, but we don't have any clue how to use it.
Some scraps of wire found in the corridors of the Masada.
Can Kirk defuse a bomb? I wonder.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. You fail to obtain any... You fail to obtain... You fail to obtain anything.
Okay, so now we can actually select the crewman and...
Nothing happens. You fail to obtain... You've set off some type of...
Okay, that was bad. Oh, then.
He's not hurt badly. I can revive him.
Please do.
Thank you, Doctor. Be careful, Captain. The Alassi like to set booby traps.
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report. Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain. I am registering energy residue from phaser fire. I am registering... Nothing to report. Nothing to report, Captain. I am registering energy... Even our most efficient... Nothing to report, Captain.
Let me test this item, but... He didn't want to scan it. Can we now scan it?
Nothing happens. The Runcinate Transmogrifier. This device was invented by an engineer with a sense of humor about names. With the proper attachments, engineers use it for temporary fixes on key circuits.
Ah, nice. So we could actually use this.
The transporter bay has been... A small bomb appears to have damaged the transporter bay. The transporter bay...
When this operation is complete, Captain, we should have Mr. Scott or...
Let's not look too far ahead, Mr.
Well, Jim, there's one thing I can tell you. I don't like Alassi.
I can't see them winning any popularity contests, Bones.
They can forget about my vote.
This is just like their raid on Damocles Station. Hard, fast, and dirty.
Captain, I need to find a bit that will fit into the transmogrifier before I can go further with this.
We need some bit to the... this item.
There's nothing there requiring a...
Nothing to report, Captain.
You fail to obtain...
Yeah. I remember playing Anniversary on DOS at a friend's house when I was 13. I never got very far. I had the NES board, which was impressive feature for the system. Yeah, was it any better? Was the NES board of this game better? He's not dead, Jim. Yeah. Because one small issue I have here that if
You
I
fail to obtain anything.
want to use the crew member on something, that's like a slightly icky. Okay, so it's this hand, not this. Okay.
The controls have been virtually destroyed, Captain.
Can they be repaired, Spock?
With Chief Engineer Scott's assistance, I believe we could get them in perfect working order in 2 days.
Spock, we don't have 2 days. If we can repair the transporter, we might be able to transport onto the bridge and capture the Alassi.
I can attempt to jury-rig repairs if I can find parts. However, there is only a 67.357% probability of success.
I've always been a gambler, Spock. Figure out what you'll need.
Kirk and Spock, I would over the Beavis and Butthead dialogue. Yeah. So I wonder if in the Star Trek canon they were like a side-to-side
Save new game. Cancel.
transportation.
Delete. Replace previous game.
Okay. Now I might know how to play this. Oh no. So let's get to the hostages, and now we don't kill them. Preferably
5
no.
phasers without power packs, a drained phaser welder, insulation and bits of wire, and droplets of cooled molten metal.
Heavy metal. Let's take everything, because this is an adventure game and you need to like gather all sorts of crap to your pockets. What is that?
You are in a typical star. You are in a typical star. Twisted debris has been. Twisted debris has been. You are in a typical starship. You are in a typical starship corridor.
A force field of unusual configurations has been erected in front of the doorway which leads into the bridge. I don't think it would be healthy to approach too closely, Captain.
Sure we
Save
do.
new game. Can delete. Replace previous game.
But save before that.
You fail to obtain.
Okay.
You get no response. You get no response.
Talking to the door, okay. Alright. What else?
A force field of unusual...
Okay, can Bones tell me
The
something?
force field is interfering too much to get an accurate reading, Jim. I'm getting life readings both on the bridge and in the brig, Jim.
Okay, nice.
Strong electromagnetic readings come from the doorway at the far end of the hallway.
You blew away all of those people in the brig. Yeah, that kind of happens.
Strong electromagnetic readings come from the doorway at the far end of the hallway. Strong electromagnetic...
Okay. Can we do something else here?
Strong electromagnetic readings come from the doorway at the far end of the hallway.
I'm getting life readings both on the bridge and in the brig, Jim.
Okay, so we have both readings. Shall we go in? Let's try this again.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Alright, so more scanning.
Nothing to report, Captain.
The crew is tired and has elevated signs from extreme stress, but they will survive.
Yeah, all of these guys look absolutely ripped in spandex, back muscles like that. Yeah. Okay, so
there's nothing there requiring a ship's
let's
doctor.
Try to save them without exploding.
Captain, the switch has been booby-trapped to detonate a bomb, presumably inside the brig somewhere. A medium-strength phaser bomb. The brig force field would contain the explosion, but it would kill the crew members within the cell. I recommend that we find a way of disarming it, Captain.
Before that we save.
Save new game. Cancel. Delete. Replace. Save new game. Cancel. Delete. Replace previous.
Alright, so we have lots of stuff. Get the wire.
Nothing happens.
That was wrong. It's probably like a red wire thing once again.
Nothing happened. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Spock, see if you can disarm this.
Okay.
I'll do my best, Captain.
Okay, but I need to select Kirk so Spock can do the
I
job.
believe the bomb is now defused, Captain.
Okay.
Captain,
Those
this
poor
wiring
bastards.
may prove useful in repairing the transporter.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Not ripped.
Thank you for freeing us, Captain. We'll secure the area so they don't come up behind you. We've had electrical problems with our door to our bridge, Captain. The Alassi don't know we put an electric shutdown device. You'd never find it by chance. But if you used a charged phaser welder 2 feet to the left of the door and 1 foot off the ground, you might be able to shut down the force field and get a jump on the Alassi.
Okay, 2 feet left, 1 feet down. They leave. Yeah, this time they leave.
Save new game.
We are now
Replace.
saving
Save new
because-
game. Cancel. Delete. Replace previous game.
All right. So building time. That's a welder, I think. Strong maybe. What is
A
that?
phaser welder.
It's a
It is
welder.
without power.
Okay, so can he combine? No. Combining things is a major thing in adventure games. Is still, but they were like really stupid combinations back in these days.
These weapons are powerless, having been shorn of their power packs.
Okay, so I can't use these.
Phaser welder is now charged.
Okay, nice.
Some scraps of metal found in the corridors of the Masada. The Runcinate transmogrifier. This device was invented by an engineer with a sense of humor about names. With the proper attachments, engineers use it for temporary fixes on key circuits.
Not that. Nope. We are maybe missing something. I absolutely loved old-fashioned click hidden object games from the 90s. Titanic's Journey. That was a good one. Yeah, I remember the time, but there were lots of
Twisted
bad
debris
memories,
has been scattered. Twisted debris has been
wasted time with the
You are on a
puzzles
typical
that
starship
really didn't work.
You are on a typical starship.
Although
you are on a
I
typical
sometimes
starship.
would like to play point-and-click adventure game, but then again they are not really like.
You are on a typical starship.
Do not gather much of attention in Twitch or YouTube.
I suppose I should be grateful to see anyone after that. I thought I was dead.
Well, with any luck, you won't have to worry about that for quite some time.
Provided the Alassi don't have anything to say about it.
So where is the...
Nothing to report, Captain.
We need something for these.
Nothing happens.
So we are not probably finding it from here. Could there be something here? Pixel hunting is another bad thing, like...
Twisted debris.
That doesn't...
Twisted debris has been scattered along the side of the corridor.
That involve pixel hunting, but... Because it could be like pretty...
Twisted debris has been...
back in the
Twisted
90s.
debris has been scattered along the side. Twisted debris has been scattered. You fail to obtain anything.
Nothing to report. Strong electromagnetic readings come from the... Nothing to report. I think that does it. A comb bit for the transmogrifier. Now I can continue repairs on the transporter controls.
How convenient.
The parts fit together satisfactorily. The controls have been virtually destroyed, Captain.
Can they be repaired, Spock?
With Chief Engineer Scott's assistance, I believe we could get them in perfect working order in 2 days.
Spock, we don't have 2 days.
Yeah,
if we
it
can
was
repair the
impressive that they
transporter,
got, like,
we might
originally
be able to
cast
transport
this.
onto the bridge
They sound
and
a bit
capture the
old.
Elassie.
I can attempt to jury-rig repairs if I can find parts. However, there is only a 67.357% probability of success.
That's over 50. So
I've always been a gambler, Spock. Figure out what you'll need.
I attach these here. Now, all I need is a spare length of wiring. The bits are not long enough. I need a longer piece of wire.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Can we make a better, longer?
The wire scraps are too small. They melt instead of fusing together, and you're left with nothing.
Okay. Okay, did we just destroy everything? I think we just destroyed everything. Ah! Okay. Okay, those were the days. You can actually mess up things pretty badly. Can we take the wiring with us? Yes, we can. And bomb too. Okay, nice. Oops, yeah. So now we just need to make some. Okay, that's a longer wire.
Phaser welder is now charged.
Violence will not solve our current situation, sir.
Okay, roast. Okay, no, probably no.
I think that does it.
Okay, nice.
The parts fit together satisfactorily.
Alright. Now it's going well.
I attach the...
Okay, now he just needs some wiring.
Save new game. Cancel. Delete. Replace. Save new. Cancel. Delete. Previous. Replace. Previous.
No, okay.
The controls are set for just inside the bridge door, Captain.
Mr. Spock, you're a genius.
I wouldn't go that far, Jim. But I do have to congratulate you, Mr. Spock. Now we can really risk shooting our atoms around the universe. Is this really necessary, Jim?
Yeah,
Analysis, Lieutenant Christensen.
I think that was
Security analysis, sir. If we transport onto the bridge, we'll have the drop on them. Assuming Mr. Spock has the transporter working properly. If we could get past the force field on the door of the bridge, we should be able to surprise them for sure. Since we have a bomb, Captain, we could rearm it, transport it onto the bridge, and perhaps the Elassie will flee into the hallway. Then we could capture them.
And any hostages on the bridge will be killed when the bomb goes off. No, Jim, that's inhuman.
To say nothing of the possible damage to the bridge controls.
Okay, options. Run down the memory lane. I loved this game when it came out. Yeah, I remember it being like a super great back in the day.
Save
I was
new
like
game.
a
Cancel.
teenager.
Delete. Replace previous game.
So now we need to get the force field. So
the field is absorbing the energy. The field is absorbing. That did it. The field is...
nice. 2 foot left and 1 foot then down. It worked out well.
Save new game. Delete, replace, save new, cancel. Delete, replace.
Yep. One of those games where you need to like constantly save. Old fashioned.
When this operation is complete, Captain, we should have Mr. Scott or Transporter Chief.
Let's not look too far ahead.
Okay.
I suppose I should be grateful.
Well, with provided.
Right. What's the option? Use the transport.
You fail to obtain.
I'm going to have a word for you, Spock, if we appear inside the door.
Yep, that could be not really fun, or rather deadly. Game over.
It's over, Sareth. Surrender, and I'll guarantee the lives of you and your crew. Freeze. Don't even think about it. Check and mate, Elasi. Don't do anything foolish.
Don't do anything foolish. So he would...
It's over, Sareth. Surrender, and I'll guarantee the lives of you and your crew.
One of those games where the first choice is usually right.
You are an honorable and worthy opponent, Kirk. I accept your offer.
Scotty, beam down the security team to the bridge. We have regained control. Mr. Scott, beam us out of here.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah, that worked out well in the end.
Message from Starfleet, Captain.
Okay.
On screen, Lieutenant.
We have read your report on the problems at Beta Myamed and evaluate your performance at 100%. You and your crew received 4 commendation points. A perfect mission, Jim. You are a model for all Starfleet.
Trying to hold a Federation starship captive. Can you believe it?
Since we just witnessed that very event, Doctor, I'm surprised you asked.
It was a rhetorical question, Spock.
That took quite a bit of organization to seize a starship. Think we'll see more of the Elasi pirates?
Undoubtedly, Captain. I suspect they have considerable resources to draw on.
Yeah,
so do I. Sulu, take us out of here.
Love's labor jeopardized.
Priority message from Starfleet.
On screen, Lieutenant.
A raid across the Romulan neutral zone has placed Starfleet Research Station ARC-7 in jeopardy. Proceed immediately to ARC-7 and determine the status of the station. Good luck, Jim.
We can get some fight now.
Save new game.
Alright, so it was
Federation agents report that the new Romulan cloaking device not only renders their ships invisible, they also won't show up on our sensors.
ARC-7, a highly sophisticated arcology project looking into the origins of life in the universe. The project is being led by Dr. Carol Marcus, who, along with a crew of 17 members, is dedicated to unlocking the mystery of life. Further information is classified.
So this is basically a prequel of the Star Trek II Wrath of Khan.
Marcus, Carol, the current chief of research on Station ARC-7. Carol Marcus is an expert in molecular biology, bioprotein development, cell mutation science, and radiation science. Dr. Marcus has been offered many posts in the Federation, but refuses to be involved in any project which may have a direct military application.
What else?
Romulans. A race descended from Vulcan stock, but one that did not reject aggression as the Vulcans did.
Interesting that
on a sensor, the two races appear
like
very similar. Their individuals are known for being more passionate and emotional than their Vulcan counterparts. They currently use ships of Klingon design, suggesting to some the Klingons are maintaining them as a client state to antagonize the Federation in a move that circumvents the Organian peace treaty.
Okay. What else?
Raising shields.
Arming weapons.
Okay, and then the copy protection. So, number 3. Check the map. It should be this one here. Very old-fashioned copy protection.
We have arrived at Arc 7. Romulan ship decloaking, Captain.
Message from the Romulan ship, sir.
Treachery. We are aware of Federation plans. Prepare to die.
They're arming weapons, Captain.
Lowering shields, Captain. Raising shields. Lowering shields, Captain. Raising shields.
That took some beating. With the blind firing.
Lowering shields, Captain. Raising shields.
They activated a self-destruct device rather than be captured.
Resuming course to Arc 7, Captain.
Okay, that was fast.
Captain, there is an auto beacon broadcasting from the station.
Warning, warning. As per UFP Regulation 342-1888564.3, Paragraph 3, this base is currently under a Class 3 biohazard alert. All personnel are ordered to stay away from this base unless they are part of a biohazard response team.
Save new game. Cancel. Save. Replace previous.
Alright, so biohazard. And I also like the fact that there's like this planet that's rotating behind. Technically like a very good feat back in the day. Although it's like a basically a GIF animation. So, okay.
Captain, sensors indicate a breathable atmosphere in the space station. It seems that whatever Arc 7's intentions, it managed to create a biohazard that is deadly to Romulans. 17 humans and 10 Romulans are on the station. The humans are all in perfect health, so it seems we can beam over without any fear of contamination.
Okay.
Message from Arc 7, sir.
I am Centurion Ardea Preax of the Romulan Empire. We have discovered your genocide factory here and have summoned help to destroy it. Our lives will not be sacrificed in vain.
Okay, that's not helpful at all.
Lowering shields, Captain.
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the con.
Okay, now we have a Spock vision. Scott vision. No, Spock. There's this Romulan ship. Nice.
A Romulan bird of prey hovers menacingly on the view screen.
Yeah, love they put the bird of prey paint job underneath the Romulan ships. Yeah, they did a very good thing. And that's a canonical thing.
You are on the bridge of the Arc 7. You are on the bridge of the...
Okay. Let's scan everything.
The main computer banks of the Arc 7. It looks like someone has recently been rummaging through the main databanks.
How can you tell?
The main computer Nothing to report. Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual.
All right. I have a bad feeling about
I'm
this.
picking up some kind of virus. I can't identify it without more information.
Oh no.
All life signs are normal. All life signs are normal. All life signs are normal.
Well,
all life signs are normal. All life signs are...
Alright, so Bog now Bog has the virus. Alright, let's use Bog on the computer.
Dr. Marcus Log. Supplemental. Continued testing of the Ouroboros virus confirms its potential harmful effects on Romulan Vulcan humanoids. As soon as the spill has been cleaned up, we will sterilize both labs and purge the circulation system to make sure no traces of the virus will remain viable. Then all research files must be erased. We must leave no chance that this terrible accident will ever be repeated.
Yeah,
Doctor, you may be interested in the medical data file appended to the log.
Music changes depending on the situation. I think the Monkey Island 2 was like a best example of this music that changed according to the scene. Alright, so can we use somebody else on the computer?
Now that's interesting. There's more here. All of Dr. Marcus' research data on the Ouroboros virus. Let me see. Virus growth patterns. Pneumococcal mimic affecting Romulo-Vulcan genotype. Alveoli involvement in... Boy, Jim, this bug works fast.
Is this really the time to catch up on your reading, Doctor?
Now listen here, you pointy-eared...
Gentlemen, I think we have more pressing problems.
Jim, there is an appended medical database online. Also, it would be useful for me to experiment on how the virus grows in the presence of different gases. I'm sure the station has the necessary equipment.
Please select subject file. Ouroboros virus. Ouroboros virus. Atypical growth patterns for L-type
totally
virus.
like a TV series.
Opportunistic pneumococcal mimic affecting Romulo-Vulcan genotype. Etiology: contact or airborne vector with alveoli microcollapse. Involvement immediately upon exposure. Tissue dehydration follows pneumal flooding. Mortality: 0.6 in 1.0 stardates. 1.0 within 2.0 stardates treatment, none. Named for the mythic world snake that swallows its own tail. Please select subject file. Ouroboros virus. TLTDH gas. TLTDH gas. The chemical compound. Tantalum, bilithium, phthalo, dihydroxide.
What now?
Colorless, odorless, non-flammable, gaseous at 1 atm, and temperatures within the human norm. Early anesthetic among Vulcans and Romulans, in whom it produces laughter, feelings of exhilaration, euphoria, sometimes leading to unconsciousness. In post-industrial pre-spaceflight era, a social problem evolved when crude TLTDH became popular to hook up from non-conductive tantolithial compounds commonly used as electrical insulation. Please select subject file.
They can sniff the
Ouroboros
electrical
virus.
insulation.
TL nitrous
and get
oxide.
like laughing gas.
Nitrous oxide. A colorless non-flammable compound. N2O. Gaseous at 1 atm and temperatures within the human norm. Early anesthetic among humans, in whom it produces laughter, feelings of exhilaration, euphoria, sometimes leading to unconsciousness. Please select subject file. Ouroboros T nitrous ammonia. ammonia, a colorless pungent compound, NH3, a common byproduct of metabolism in carbon-based life forms, liquid or gaseous in 1 ATM, compounds widely used in agricultural, medical, and industrial applications. Please select subject file, Ouroboros T ammonia, dihydrogen oxide, a colorless, tasteless, non-flammable compound, H2O, water, liquid, solid, or gaseous at 1 ATM. Temperature scales defined in most humanoid cultures by state shift of pure water. Please select subject file, Ouroboros T dihydrogen oxide, exit, database, ammonia, exit, database.
Okay. That was long read.
Save new game. Cancel. Delete preview. Replace preview.
Alright. Can we get going? Let's go through the red door. What's in here?
Residue of a viral agent is still within the chamber.
This game is even educational. Yes, like
A Hawking neutrino accelerator. It is one of the finest in production today.
Okay.
It is a standard research lab. A Crygelion-2 basic compound distillator. Excellent piece of equipment for reducing complex materials to their basic compounds.
Ah, I think we are going to put something here. Freezer unit.
There are multiple culture samples of the virus within the freezer, Captain.
It's a freezer, okay.
There's nothing there requiring a ship.
You take the Ouroboros virus culture.
Okay, now I have deadly virus.
This nozzle is where anti-agents are placed. This device is used for the rapid reproduction of virus cultures in the presence of suspected anti-agents. This chamber is where virus samples are placed.
Okay, that goes there.
You take the Ouroboros virus culture.
Okay, so this is the bridge, and the other door is what exactly?
Nothing to report. Nothing to report, Captain.
This is a synthesizer used to combine and replicate chemicals and form new compounds. This particular model has twin gas feeds. This is a synthesizer used...
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
You fail to obtain anything. You take the anti-grav unit.
I don't know why I'm going to need it, but sure, let's play this game. Ah, there's something here. That's very big wrench. Like massive.
You pick up a large wrench.
Okay, that's huge wrench. They should seriously be all wearing suits and gloves to prevent contamination. Like the beginning of the episode Naked Time. I suppose they forget that episode. That could be.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Okay, now they're using Mark 1 eyeball.
This is the engineering center for the Arc-7 space station. Turbines of a Cochrane 500 class fusion drive, manufactured over a century ago on Alpha Centauri.
I didn't realize that they use these old fusion reactors anymore.
Actually, Doctor, as Mr. Scott would tell you, the Cochrane 500 is renowned for its reliability and perfectly suited for a station of this size.
Hey, this thing's real old, isn't it?
Okay, that guy's going to die.
The panel opens. You see a gas tank labeled N2 with its feed lines running deeper into the wall.
Okay. We need to use this at some point.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. This is the engineering center for the... This is the engineer... This is the engineering... This is the engineering...
That's scrapped or something.
You fail to obtain anything.
Yeah.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
The tank is large and heavy with its feed lines firmly attached. The anti-grav unit hums and emits the stink of ozone before it fail-safes.
The unit cannot lift something fastened to the body of the station, Captain. The tank must be detached first.
The Kirk takes the wrench and hits Spock over the head. Game over. Can you do that?
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens, okay.
The tank detaches easily.
I guess this made it easier to replace the tank every so often, eh, Captain?
Okay.
You attach the anti-grav unit to the gas tank. It can be moved freely.
It sure beats hauling it around on our backs, sir.
Okay, that guy needs to die soon. Okay, what else?
Nothing happens.
Well, I think I need the wiring insulation so I can make like a laughing gas for Romulans.
Captain, the fusion reactor doesn't seem to have been tampered with. I suggest we leave the controls as they are.
Oh, the station's fusion reactor. Very nice. What are we going to tour next? The ventilation system?
Actually,
sir, I'll watch the door so we don't get cornered. Sir, I'll watch the door so we don't get cornered. Sir, I'll watch the door so we don't get...
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing happens. The panel is open. You see vast quantities of dust and stripped insulation from wiring repairs made to the console in the past.
Who's actually... running safety.
It's what I was afraid of, Jim. I think Spock is getting worse.
Yep.
You grab a handful of insulation.
I wonder if we are on the timer here.
You have distilled a quantity of polyberyl carbonate.
Nice. He just pockets it. Like trying to figure out the plot how writers wrote an actual episode to think like a Star Trek writer to succeed. Yeah, and that's a problem because newer Star Trek didn't have like writers that think like Star Trek.
Gas
writers.
feed is on.
Okay, can we do something nice?
You fail to obtain anything.
I mean, how much Discovery, for example, was Star Trek? It was kind of.
The machine synthesizes a liter of pure water.
A clean drink of water, but I don't see its application in the context of our difficulties, Captain.
You take a 1-liter container of pure water.
Yeah. For example, if we want to like synthesize something, that could be like a good thing to have pure water.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there. There is nothing at the moment for me to do there. There is nothing at the moment for me to do there. There is nothing at the moment for me to...
You fail to obtain anything. The machine synthesizes 1 liter of TLTDH gas.
An unusual compound, Captain. It can induce laughter and feelings of exhilaration in some, much the way nitrous oxide affects humans.
It doesn't affect Vulcans, of course.
Actually, Doctor, both Romulans and Vulcans suffer its effects.
Why, that's just dandy. Vulcan laughing gas.
Please, Doctor, this is not a laughing matter.
It is. It actually is a laughing matter. Okay, so let's get this.
You take a 1 liter container. Gas feed is off. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. You attach the anti-grav unit to the gas tank. It can be moved freely.
And now we swap the...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
What is that?
This container contains tantalum bilithium phthalodihydrate.
That's a Romulan laughing gas. What do you attach these to the... Okay, so I need to just click the position and...
You install the gas tank to the synthesizer's feed line. Nothing happens.
N2, H2. Spock is dying soon. Yeah, wrench dime. Open that.
Gas feed.
Now
Nothing happens.
Now it works. Okay, now it works.
The machine synthesizes a liter of ammonia.
I hope you don't want me to swab the deck with that, Captain.
I think we can set this aside and not worry about it.
You take a 1 liter container of
Chemistry mission. Can be. Okay, we can. Freezer. So now we need to combine right things. Labels would be nice.
This blue container.
Water.
This blue-gray container holds 1 liter of ammonia.
And that's
This container contains tantalum by.
Also, I have been going on long time
Save
without
new game.
saving, so let's use that as a quick save.
You take the Ouroboros virus culture.
There's nothing at the moment for me to do.
Okay. I really didn't want to do that. So. Okay, which place I need to activate first?
There's nothing at the moment for me to do there.
The water's in a blue and green is the liquids. At the edge nozzle. Use McCoy on the console. Okay, nice.
Eureka, this is it, Jim. There's not much, but all I need to do is synthesize some more, and we're in business. Eureka, this is it, Jim. There's not much, but all I need to do is synthesize some more, and we're in business.
Is the McCoy... Is this the...
Except for the Ouroboros virus, I'm not picking up anything unusual. Eureka, this is it, Jim.
Do I need to use the...
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor. There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor. There's nothing there requiring a ship's...
virus, so I slightly disagree, but... Okay, do not go there. So this is it.
This device is used for the rapid reproduction of virus cultures in the presence of suspected anti-agents.
So we just need to do like a lot of that. That seems like a big thingy.
You retrieve the Ouroboros cure sample.
Cure sample, okay. So we have a sample of cure.
The virus has spread to me, Captain. I suggest you concentrate your efforts on the problem.
Okay. So now we have cure sample. Okay.
You take the hypo with Ouroboros toxin cure.
Okay, that's nice. Let's heal the Spock.
There, you're now cured.
Thank you, Doctor.
That was fast.
Finally, a human response.
Now eyebrow. Alright, nice. Now we get some progress.
Save new game. Cancel. Delete. Cancel. Save new. Replace previous game.
Still waiting for lab test results. But this is a future. Everything happens super fast. Get better soon. Yeah, he needs. Spock needs a get better card. Definitely. And now we have healed Spock, so we can. Is this the engine room? At first, I thought that this would be like a container, but it's engine room rather. So this.
I don't suppose you'd enjoy the psychological release of a few good belly laughs, Spock. We could open the canister right here if you like.
I would strongly recommend against it, Doctor.
A loud hissing fills the room. Nothing happens.
Did we just? I think we did.
Nothing happens.
We did just open the bottle.
Captain, the fusion reactor doesn't seem to have been tampered with.
Okay. Load. Attach the small, or do we need to like make a bigger?
I don't suppose you'd enjoy the psychological release of a few good belly laughs, Spock. We could open the canister right here if you like.
I would strongly recommend against it, Doctor.
We could actually do that, but we won't. So we have a one bottle. Do we need to mix it up? Something else? Oh, it's not wrong place. Wrong place. I think it's this place. I was looking at this here. What is this? Some kind of shaft, maybe.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. An RDAC 1000. The last word in molecular replication, one of the most advanced pieces of scientific equipment ever constructed.
It would take us several hours to get this machine working, Captain. I do not believe we will need it. The synthesis chamber should be able to give us what we need.
Okay. know about what's this.
This is a synthesizer used.
That's a synthesizer.
An RDAC 1000.
It would take us.
Okay, so we don't need it. But we need to spread the happiness around. Everything is so cryptic. Yeah, that they were in the 90s. Because games were short. The game developers had to like compensate the shortness of the game with the difficulty. And that's how you sold like a gaming magazines. They had like a questions and answers writings that hey, how do I pass this scene? And the guru then answer that you need to do this and this and this. Okay.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Ventilation cover. Where is the ventilation cover?
Nothing happens.
Okay, let's use the
This is a science lab.
Okay, yeah.
This is a synthesizer used. An RDAC 1000.
It would take us.
Okay, and
This is a science lab.
somehow we don't need these.
This is a science lab.
Look around. There's a ladder down. That's where they are probably.
A loud hissing fills the room.
Okay, so I just opened the... Good thing you can synthesize it more, but yeah. So now we need some vent. We need to find a vent.
This is the engineering.
I don't suppose you'd enjoy the psychological release of a...
I would strongly recommend...
Bones is actually giving us a hint. Okay, this is a vent. There were this air induct. Okay,
The vent is now open. It leads to the lower deck.
Thank you.
With a hiss, the Romulan laughing gas billows down the vent. Things are strangely quiet below.
Okay. Maybe that was a lot of trial and error. Yep, a lot. Speedrun in 45 minutes. Yeah, definitely you could.
There is nothing at the moment.
Okay.
Jim, we've got to help these men before they die.
Okay, that was a bit too much.
Jim, we've got to help these men before they die.
Done.
They want you to see how you defeat the fake Enterprise and Enlace ship. Yeah, I think I did that already as a kid. So how hard can that be? Okay, so now we need to make more water.
Gas feed is off. Nothing happens.
Fascinating, Captain. But it doesn't appear...
And my crew just roasted me.
Nothing happens.
It's this tool here.
You attach the anti-grav unit.
Okay, let's take the gas.
Nothing happens. You install the gas tank to the synthesizer's feed. Gas feed is on. The machine synthesizes
a clean drink of water.
I get torpedoed.
You take a 1 liter container.
Yeah, I think it's all about tactics. The space battle.
There is nothing at the moment from...
Okay, let's get more about water.
This blue-gray container holds 1 liter of...
Okay, apparently we already used the water. What? Probably need to use the vaccinate on them. Yep, that's probably like a... Let's not be dummies.
The machine synthesizes a liter of pure water.
A clean drink.
You take a 1 liter...
Because this is so strongly scripted that you can't really get off the scripting of the game. First scan, then use the hypo, and then maybe use the water.
Jim, we've got to help these men.
Do we need to scan?
Jim, we've got to help these men before they die.
Okay.
The Romulans stir weakly, then begin to get up. They've all been cured.
They're severely dehydrated, but they'll live.
We are already
got to
enemies
them in
with the
time.
Klingon Empire, so helping the other life forms doesn't really like make.
The Romulans drink thirstily and empty the container.
Take it easy now. You'll feel better in a few minutes. Good thing we had the water available, Jim.
We aren't barbarians, in spite of what some people think.
Jim, it's you! Please untie us!
Let's be gentlemen. Hey, ladies first.
Thank God it's you, Jim. I'm so glad you came.
That's what she always says.
The Romulan Preax stirs weakly, then begins to get up. He has been cured.
He's severely dehydrated, but he'll live.
Okay, he needs a water, I think. apparently Kirk can carry only like one bottle at a time. So let's make friends with him.
The machine synthesizes a liter.
A clean drink.
You take a 1 liter. You fail to obtain.
Romulans were cool though, balance of terror and appearance and good episodes of classic Star Trek. Yeah, I think I like the new vision of the Romulans.
There is nothing at the moment.
From the Picard and new lore. And the Romulans kind of got up from the being always the bad guys after the Romulan system was destroyed. So I think the new movies did something wrong. And the Star Trek
The Romulan Preax drinks thirstily and empties
campaign
the container.
where you play as
Take
a
it easy
Romulan
now.
was pretty cool.
You'll feel better in a few minutes. Good thing we had the water available, Jim.
We aren't barbarians, in spite of what some might think.
Okay. Captain Kirk, the water boy. Yes, he is.
I have called off the Romulan attack on this station, Kirk. I believed your virus was some kind of deliberate attack, but your great honor and compassion have convinced me otherwise.
You also conducted yourself in the most honorable fashion, Centurion Preax. You may return to Romulan space without Federation interference. I assure you, the Federation would never undertake such a foul program. It was all an accident, right, Dr. Marcus? Save it for someone who's buying Preax. Leave Federation space immediately or we'll scatter your atoms across the quadrant. I assure you, the Federation would never undertake such a foul program.
Absolutely. We've already destroyed all cultures and purged the data files. This will never happen again.
You are an honorable adversary, Kirk. Jolon True.
You are also a worthy opponent, Preax. May you live long and prosper.
You'll never cease to amaze me, Jim.
Goodbye, Carol.
Goodbye, Jim.
Well, gentlemen, let's go home.
Okay. Water boys return.
Message from Starfleet.
On screen, Lieutenant.
We have read your report on the problems at Arc 7 and evaluate your performance at 100%. You and your crew received 4 commendation points. A perfect mission, Jim. You are a model for all Starfleet.
I wonder if I'll see Carol again.
Well, if you don't, you can always drown your sorrow in some Romulan ale.
That's illegal, Bones.
Tell that to the Romulans, Jim.
what they always say.
I found a whole case they brought on board the Arc 7.
It'll never replace Scotch, Captain.
That it won't, Mr. Scott.
So was Mr. Bones alcoholic or not? 16-bit Carol Marcus. Can see Google.
Another fine mess.
Another fine mess. That's a good name
Priority
for
message
the
from
mission.
Starfleet.
On screen, Lieutenant.
We have reports of an undetermined number of Elasi pirate ships in your sector. You are ordered to proceed to the Harlequin star system immediately and investigate. Starfleet out.
Harlequin. Okay, interesting. This is not Warhammer.
Save new game.
Yes.
May I suggest we arm our weapons and raise shields now in case of trouble, Captain?
I thought shields lose their power when we go to war, or they used to in old days.
Harlequin, a Federation star system with 2 Class M worlds, both inhabited. Harlequin 3, Vardane, is an Earth colony that has been involved in controversy on more than one occasion. Harlequin 5, Aloysia, is a non-Federation world heavily influenced by Elasi pirates. Vardane, the name for the 3rd planet in the Harlequin system. Vardane is a reclusive member of the Federation, formed by isolationist humans in the late 22nd century. Vardain is a technocratic society which has received Federation assistance on numerous occasions, but has not shared its own scientific advances. Allegedly sponsoring banned eugenics experiments, the inquiry of Stardate 4650.6 was indefinitely postponed at request of the Vardain government. Recent alleged rights violations of Turkin 3 immigrants has prompted further Federation investigations. Ilasi Prime, a binary star system which one inhabited planet, Menalvagorn, is currently undergoing a revolution between factions which survive from raiding Federation ships and factions that wish to make peace with the Federation. Several continents were colonized centuries ago by the Andorian. The self-determination of the Menalvagorians and the treatment of minority Andorians is an issue of considerable controversy. The Ilasi clan is the largest clan of pirates and have been blamed for 46 attacks on Federation ships in the last 3 years. They use revolutionary zeal to mask their activities as pirates. Starfleet tactical analysis characterized them as being daring and impulsive, but skilled in analysis and planning. In effect, they are very capable of acting in an unorthodox and surprising manner when their plans begin to fall apart. They are considered a Class 1 threat to the Federation.
Okay, that's not good.
Ilasi pirates. Ilasi Ajalasi. Meaning Ilasi Prime.
Okay, I need to check one thing.
Topic not available, Captain.
That's probably better. So Harlequin system, and now we get to the copy protection.
Raising shields.
Also, if
Arming weapons.
we can warp this way, I'm cool. Okay, so copy protection. Harlequin system. Number 4 on the star map. I could be this. Old-fashioned copy protection. Alcohol blast.
We have arrived at Harlequin. 2 Ilasi ships approaching fast, Captain. I'm also picking up an ion trail from a small ship, probably a scout. It left the sector just as we arrived. It appears likely that we interrupted the pirate attack on the scout.
Message from the Ilasi captain, sir.
We'll show you what happens to those who come between us and our prey. Prepare to die!
off. Target analysis.
Shields repaired, Captain.
The ion trail of the scout ship leads to the Harappan system, Captain.
Picking up the subspace signal, sir. It's very weak.
Patch it through, Lieutenant.
Enterprise? Is that you, Kirk?
Oh no.
Friend Kirk, I can't believe they sent you to rescue me.
That sounds like... No,
No.
please, say it isn't.
No.
I have a visual signal now, sir.
No.
You come to help me, Kirk.
No.
You've got to help me. I have had a terrible misunderstanding with the Alasi traders. Traders! They're out to kill me, Kirk.
Fancy that.
No, see here, Kirk. I sold my Mud's miracle-grammars in perfectly good faith. A little sideline work, you understand. Now they won't leave me alone. No. They're tracking me again. I can't send coordinates. You have to come protect me. I'm a registered ship with the Federation. Mud out.
I'm afraid his ship is registered, Captain, and regulations require we respond to his distress signal.
Okay. So,
Save new game. Cancel. Save. Replace previous game.
alright.
Computer analysis suggests 91.331% chance that the speaker was Harcourt Fenton Mudd, Harry, to his friends.
So in Judgment Rights, which is the second game of this series, you can actually lock phasers and weapons on the target. So
Mudd, Harcourt Fenton. Harcourt Fenton, Harry,
yeah,
Mudd is one of the most infamous
spin-off,
criminals
definitely.
at large in the Federation. A notorious con artist and troublemaker, Mudd has been imprisoned numerous times for petty crimes. While Mudd is not considered physically dangerous, he is quite devious and often uses dangerous means to ensure the success of his schemes. Starfleet captains who encounter Harry Mudd should be extremely wary.
So
Harlequin, a Federation star system with 2 Class M worlds, both inhabited. Harlequin 3, Vardane, is an Earth colony that has been involved in controversy.
Harappa.
Topic nut. Topic nut.
Harappa, a star system whose 4th planet is the inhabited Class M world,
I'm
Chameleon.
Westro. Okay,
Chameleon has long been dominated by Alasi pirates, but lately has been struggling to break free of their influence. Kirk James.
Okay, we have some
Full name.
extra
Captain James Tiberius Kirk.
extra set.
Current captain of the USS
articles here.
Enterprise, the youngest captain in the history of Starfleet. Captain Kirk has been decorated many times and is considered one of Starfleet's best officers and a superb military commander.
Yeah, nice. So, Harappa system. And copy protection. Next door. Let me check that. You don't want to like wander in the wrong. Yeah, it's next door. Fire all phasers. Only we can't hit the civilians.
Our orders are to render whatever assistance we can, sir.
The Harappan system is binary, with a neutron pulsar in the vicinity causing difficulties with our sensor readings. I was able to trace Mudd's transmission to this derelict.
So, our friend Harry is on board, no doubt. Can you tell me anything about the derelict vessel?
There are 6 major subdivisions within the hull. All systems are down. There is, however, limited atmospheric integrity. The environment appears to be the result of a temporary save-a-ship life support generator. Not exactly a reliable model, Captain.
We're being hailed by Mr. Mudd, sir.
Captain, you came. I'm touched.
Harry, I have to be touched in the head to have anything to do with you. How's your lovely wife, Stella?
That was a dirty trick, Kirk. However, you'll be glad to know I let bygones be bygones. If the Enterprise will stand by and fend off any pirates, I'll just finish my salvage operations here and be out of your hair.
Computer records document that you filed notice that there was no salvageable value here, and that the ship was a common passenger tug.
Did I say no value? Minimal, Captain, minimal. I meant nothing but promising when I filed the report. We both know my judgment isn't always perfect.
I would say your judgment is never perfect, Harry. Perhaps we should beam over and judge the situation for ourselves.
Ah, that isn't necessary, Kirk. I can handle...
Harry, relax. We're old friends. We'll understand if things aren't picked up and looking neat. Kirk out.
By the torpedoes.
Save new game. Cancel, delete, replace, save new, cancel, delete previous game, replace previous game.
I would very much like to see this alien ship, but the prospect of dealing with Harcourt Fenton Mudd again gives me pause.
Lowering shields, Captain.
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the con.
Harry, something. Have you been drinking again?
Welcome, Captain Kirk! So glad you're here! The Elazi have been terrible trouble to me.
Well, you're terrible trouble to me, Harry. Tell me what this is all about.
I happened upon this ship not long ago, and dutifully registered as salvage, mind you. In the hold here, I discovered one of these devices in that box over there. When I tried one on a wall, it floated off the grease and dirt. Perfect for cleaning, near as I could see. I peddled a few of these Mudd's Miracle Degrimers, and everything was going perfectly well.
Then something went wrong, right?
Actually, no,
Snake
Doctor,
oil.
not then.
Yes,
I'd started offering a few other little items I found. Mudd's Limited Coffee Substitute, a great little specialty item. Lenses to affirm packaging build-your-own telescope kits. The collection of novelty paints, things like that. All of a sudden, the Elazi pirates are asking for me in every quadrant, wanting to know where I'm getting my goods.
I see, Harry. Well, we'll look around here while the Enterprise remains close by.
Look around all you like, Captain, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. I've registered this derelict as my salvage, and I don't want you running off with all my prizes.
Harry, as official representatives of the Federation and of Starfleet, we recognize your rights to legitimate salvage. Need I say more?
I understand perfectly, Captain. Carry on, Captain.
Could we arrange some minor accident with the photon torpedoes?
These are computer memory transfer media, probably designed for use with the alien computer system.
Yeah, probably.
A small energy device with a flanged opening at the front, about the size of one's thumbnail.
There's nothing there requiring a... There's nothing there requiring...
Nothing to report, Captain.
Yeah, much woman. Well, things were slightly different back in the 60s. Then again...
His storage bay is stockpiled with all manner of goods.
Then again, 90s was like
His
different
storage
time
bay
from
is
the
stockpiled...
current modern day, so... Okay. Can we take anything?
Done. Done. You already have that.
So we have eggs and what these
Shiny dodecagons as long as one's hand.
Okay.
Highly reflective, shimmering with the prismatic rainbow look of oil on water. One of Mud's miracle degrimers. An elaborate piece of alien-looking machinery. The room reminds you of the weapons room of some old-style warships from the early days of starfaring. 2 yellow triangular buttons.
Oh yes, buttons. Let's just
These
press
cylinders
them.
have fallen down from the rest.
Okay. Feels like a... I don't know. Old style of warship. Yeah, Mud in that Discovery was like a scumbag through and through, so that was pretty fun.
The control panel has power running to it, Captain. The control panel has
Anything
power
else?
running to it, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain.
What's this?
This lens, about the size of one's thumbnail, magnifies like a fine optical glass. You already have that. Done. These lenses, about the size of one's thumbnail, magnify like fine optical glass.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there. There is nothing at the moment.
Can we combine these in any meaningful way? Huh. Maybe they are not scanned.
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report. Nothing to report, Captain.
Okay. Ah, there's still more stuff here.
A Saber ship emergency life support generator, generally used for temporary life support during evacuation of small damaged ships.
Evidently, Mr. Mudd was unwilling to pay the price for a reliable salvage model.
Tall, transparent columns run through the ceiling. Energy crackles in between the...
An unusual matter-antimatter engine, reminiscent of the designs created by the Hoopoon of Seganus 4. This room appears to have been the alien ship's engine pod. A ship-to-ship access hatch and a temporary life support generator are evidently recent additions.
You look but see nothing of note. You look but see nothing of note. You look but see nothing of note. You look but see nothing of note.
This room appears to have been the alien ships. This room appears to have been the... This room appears to have been...
Okay. Nothing new here. How am I supposed to wash the pants without water? Yeah.
These two things fit together like they were made for each other.
Yeah, probably.
Save new game.
Navigate
Can
something.
delete previous. Replace. Save new game. Cancel. Delete. Replace previous game.
Well, now I think we know why the Alassi pirates were so interested in finding out where Mudd was getting these.
Okay, so they go boom. Things go boom.
A weapons delivery system.
Okay,
it appears to be an accessory tied directly to the alien equivalent of our ships, phasers, and photon torpedoes.
Right. Okay. I suppose Mudd is going to sell these as well.
Unique, Captain. I believe these are self-referencing packed quantum cartridges.
Power boosters! Oh, I've read about those, but they're just theoretical.
He's going to...
Evidently, these are more than theoretical, Lieutenant Buchert. The energy initially released is infinitesimally small, but boosts itself until the power finally released is comparable to our photon torpedoes.
The technical journals discussing the possibilities indicated it would create a weapon of greater range than those we have now, if not a greater punch.
The machinery to deliver these cartridges would be an engineering feat as well, Captain. The control panel has power running to it.
Save new game. Replace. Save new. Cancel. Delete. Replace previous.
Okay. Let's save before starting to experiment.
The device has finished loading, Captain.
Okay, we didn't blow up.
I believe, Captain, that this weapon must be hooked up through the main weapons battery. However, I've already examined the weapons console, and the main weapons battery on this ship was completely destroyed in the action, which made her a derelict. Mr. Scott would have to go over this thoroughly, but I would recommend we try to take this weapon with us to the Enterprise.
I don't think we should tinker with technology we don't understand, Spock, and I'm surprised you'd suggest such a thing. I agree that we should take it aboard the Enterprise. I'll try to raise the ship. Kirk to Enterprise. Kirk to Enterprise. I agree that we should take it aboard the Enterprise. I'll try to raise the ship. Kirk to Enterprise. Kirk to Enterprise.
Okay. We are not talking to the Enterprise.
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain.
Apparently we can't. Let's see what's in here. Games with multiple lines based on choices were fun though. Camera game on PlayStation 1. Really hard to rescue everyone, yeah. Okay, what
Small
is this?
containers of oddly colored liquids. This seems to be the main monitoring station for the beds. Above it is some sort of dispensary.
It would be interesting to analyze them back aboard the Enterprise, but these are probably vaccines, medicines, and research viruses.
Do they pose any threat to us, Doctor?
None seems likely to have any effect on human or Vulcan physiology. To be on the safe side, though, I wouldn't recommend taking a snootful from one of the capsules.
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Okay. That's interesting.
You look but see nothing of... You look but see nothing... You look but see nothing of note.
Okay. Nothing here as well. Is the other door here? This the time limited. That was the before time limited mission. We managed to save Spock. This is not the same. Karl Marcus was researching a virus, and there were accidental release of that.
It appears to be a view screen, much like the one on board the Enterprise. It appears to be a view screen. It appears to be a view screen. Nothing to report, Captain.
Okay, what's the ball on the...
Evidently the aliens' bridge, their centralized control. A closer look may provide more information.
Okay, mark one eyeball.
A control console from which operators run the ship. You look but see nothing of note. You look but see nothing of note.
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
Yeah, this is the one with the Harry mod.
There's nothing there requiring...
Okay. He's looting an ancient warship.
You look but see nothing of note. This appears to be some sort of engineering instrument.
I have some pixel hunting here. Luckily, I have this wide screen here, but when I was playing this first time in 1993, I had like lot smaller computer screen. Okay, so what did we get?
A multi-purpose repair tool.
Multi-tool. Nice.
You look but see nothing of note.
That's a caption chair or something. This looks like...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
We might want to power this up somehow.
Evidently the aliens' bridge. Evidently the aliens' bridge. Evidently the aliens' bridge. Nothing to report, Captain. Evidently the aliens' bridge. Nothing to report, Captain. It appears to be a view screen. Much.
What's this?
Nothing to report. Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain.
After this game started
Nothing
to have
to
like
report,
this
Captain.
hotspot that when I'm taking my mouse next to the thing that I can actually activate, it's lighting up. Okay. This looks like a something.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Surely you have something to say.
This platform contains the control console for what appears to be the information center of the ship. The computer library, if you will. It appears functional, but incomprehensible without some better understanding of the aliens who built it.
You can't seem to make this work. Nothing happens.
So, yellow ball is their computer system.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Can we use the Spock to this? No.
This seems to activate the ship's computer bank control node. I lack sufficient information to commence data retrieval, however. Simply put, without some understanding of the aliens' mindset, there is no place to start.
So, in the end, we can't actually access this now. Blast.
Save new game. Delete. Replace preview. Save new. Cancel. Save. Cancel. Delete. Preview. Replace preview.
Well, let's try it.
That action would be completely illogical, Captain.
Yep, that would be.
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain. I fail to see the logic. I fail to see the logic.
Okay, he doesn't have
Nothing to report, Captain.
much to report.
This platform contains the
That's what he already said.
Nothing to report, Captain.
This is like primary computer and there's like a couple computers at the side.
You look but see nothing of. You look but see nothing of note.
A destroyed computer or something.
You look but see nothing of note.
The data view screen is operational. The information selectors are controlled from the console platform.
But we can't make it work.
This is clearly the control center for the ship, Captain.
Go on, Mr. Spock.
This station definitely is configured differently from the one beside me.
This shouldn't be surprising. After all, there are two stations.
That may be, Doctor. But if you'll recall, all the Enterprise's different stations link into the same computer network bank. And
What else can you determine at this stage, Mr. Spock?
these people have a fixation for the number 6, and even divisors and multiplicans thereof. 3s and 12s in particular. I believe this may be the necessary first clue to understanding the aliens.
They might have a trinary system.
This station definitely is configured different. This station definitely...
Okay, now we are maybe getting somewhere.
Nothing to report, Captain. It appears to be a view screen. Much...
Okay, that's a computer that actually connects to the view screen. That's like a handheld computer.
You can't seem to make this...
Yep. I can't, but what about Spock?
This seems to activate the ship's computer bank control.
That would be quite a find, Jim. This is an alien race unknown to us, and they are certain to have knowledge new to us.
Were the universal translator available, this would be simple.
With the Enterprise out of range, that's not an option, Mr. Spock. What else can you do?
I believe if Dr. McCoy and I conjoin our two tricorders, we may be able to process enough sample data to get a basic understanding of the aliens' computer system. This will completely tie up both our tricorders for an extended amount of time, however.
Okay, now we are getting somewhere. Combine.
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor. There's nothing there requiring a... There's nothing there requiring a ship's...
Nothing to report. Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Yeah, trying everything.
Nothing to report, Captain.
This may have been their bridge, but this sure doesn't look like the Enterprise.
Nothing to report, Captain.
There's nothing there requiring...
Nothing happens.
It appears to be a view screen.
Get us a view screen. Red Shirt Guy doesn't have anything useful to say. He's just here to die.
The data view screen is up.
You look but see nothing of... The sphere in the middle of this console appears to be some sort of control mechanism.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Can we combine these?
Nothing happens.
Okay, that didn't work out so well. Huh.
This platform contains the control.
Okay, that's what you already
Nothing
said.
to report, Captain.
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
Aww. Okay. We might...
Nothing to report.
Okay. I was thinking that we haven't like scanned it.
It appears to be a view screen.
Nothing happens.
Can we get like Oh no. Step away from the viruses.
Why, Captain!
Jim, that doesn't look good at all. Harry, let me take a look at you and check whether that had some deleterious effect.
No, you're all space aliens. You're little gray men from inside the hollow earth. You want to experiment on my body parts. Stay away from me!
Deleterious effects. I guess I don't even need my tricorder to know that.
You'll mind control me, kidnap my children, dissect my dog.
If we can get him on one of the beds and get it active, I think he can be cured. Otherwise, he's likely to become increasingly violent.
Stay away from me!
Some neck massage. Yep, that works.
All yours now, Dr. McCoy.
I need to understand more about the aliens before I can make this bed and its instrumentation function. I need to understand more. I certainly see nothing there calling for a ship's doctor.
Okay, so now we need to solve the puzzle. Combining, yeah, I said combining Spock and McCoy's tricorders, but this doesn't work like this. Doesn't work like that. But maybe it's like Spock. Yeah, not too sure.
Nothing to report, Captain. This room closely resembles the Enterprise sickbay. The beds are powered, as is the central post console. Nothing to report, Captain.
There's nothing there
There's one patient that requires...
I certainly see nothing there calling for a ship's doctor. I certainly see nothing. I need to understand more about the aliens before I can make this bed and its instrumentation function.
Okay.
Save new game. Cancel, replace, save, new, cancel, delete, replace previous game.
Poor Harry, he's gone to bonkers. Well, he was always like that.
I need to understand more. It would be interesting to analyze them back aboard then.
Do they pose any threat to us, Doctor?
None seems likely to have any. I certainly see nothing. There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
I disagree, but...
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor. It would be interesting to...
Do they pose any threat?
None seems like... There's nothing there... It would be interesting to...
Do they pose any...
None seems likely to have any...
Okay. That's not helpful at all.
We won't be able to operate any of this equipment unless we can learn more about the aliens, Jim.
Okay. Okay, now we need to save the Mud's life. Which is not the thing I would like to do, but yeah. I suppose we need to do this because we are the Boy Scouts in space. Okay, so there's some scans I need to make.
Mr. Spock, come take a look at this.
Okay.
This is evidently the main bridge. What do you make of it?
Okay.
This station definitely is configured differently from the one beside me.
Mr. Spock, come take a look.
This station definitely is configured.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Not my area of expert.
I fail to see the logic. I fail to see the logic. This seems to activate the ship's computer bank control node. Given the...
That would be quite a find, Jim.
Were the universal translator...
With the Enterprise out of...
I believe if Dr. McCoy and I conjoin our two tricorders, we may be able to process enough sample data to get a basic understanding of the aliens' computer system. This will completely tie up both our tricorders for an extended amount of time, however.
Yeah, let's try the combination.
There's nothing there requiring a...
Use Spock.
There's nothing there...
Yeah, the problem is that it might not be like I need to combine two, but just use the both as a scanner.
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain.
Yeah, then.
I fail to see the...
I wonder if we need to do something else before we can fully examine this room.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
So this is still a puzzle. Well, I'm stumped. Yeah, I'm always stumped with these old games because they are like a... You need to be like quite exact to do certain things in certain order.
You look but see nothing of no...
So we are trying to find some Rosetta's key or something. We get back somehow. Nothing useful in the debris in the floor, not really. Behind of aft section of the ship somehow. Okay, that's a doorway.
A weapons delivery system. A weapons delivery system. It seemed to be part of a loading. Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Let's check that we haven't...
The control panel has power running to...
Forget something here. Figured out the... Wait, you should be like in the sick bay. Okay, interesting. One of those guys who can be like a two-place setup. Because we haven't done like anything here.
This life support generator is an unreliable model at the best. This life support generator...
This Save-A-Ship life support generator has seen a great deal of use. It was never a reliable model, being prone to break down without warning. It is, however, properly connected with warning alarms for temperature, atmosphere, and radiation.
This life support generator is an... There's nothing there requiring a ship's dock.
This room appears to have been the alien ship's engine pod. A ship-to-ship... This room appears to have been the... There seems to be a crane of some sort, Captain. Currently, no power is running to it. An unusual matter, antimatter, and...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there. There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Nothing means... Oh, nothing.
This room appears to have been the alien ship's engine pod. A ship... As one would expect, Mr. Mudd has sealed the hatch with his personal code. We cannot enter his ship, Captain.
I suspect that's a blessing in disguise, Mr. Spock.
A weapons delivery system. It appears to be... Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain.
I think we are pretty good.
Nothing to report.
At this section of the ship. Yeah. Now he's here, taking a nap. Okay.
It would be interesting to analyze.
Do they pose any threat?
None seem... It would be interesting to...
Do they pose any threat to us?
None seem... It would be interesting to...
Do they pose...
None seems like...
Maybe this was like
it
a
would be interesting to...
Do they pose any threat?
None seem... I certainly see nothing there calling for a ship. I certainly see nothing... I need to understand more.
Can you scan the patient here?
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
He's still a Mudd.
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
Unless it was these lights here.
This room closely resembles the Enterprise sickbay. This room closely
There's nothing there requiring...
You look but see nothing of note.
Okay.
This room closely
So we need to manage the whole crew now.
I certainly see nothing there calling for a ship's doctor.
And McCoy doesn't want to use this because he doesn't understand what the technology is actually doing.
I certainly see nothing there. It would be interesting to analyze.
Do they pose any threat to us?
None seem...
Okay. Suppose we can heal the Mudd at the later part of the mission. So far it's like a... pretty much no-go, so we need to figure out things at the bridge. I recall this had some tricky, maybe pixel hunting situations.
Mr. Spock, come take a look at this.
This station definitely is configured different. Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain. Evidently the aliens' bridge, their centralized... This station definitely is configured differently from the one beside me.
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
Okay, I got one idea.
I can't make anything of these controls. I can't make anything of these controls. I can't make anything of...
Mr. Spock, come take a look at this. This is evidently the main bridge. What do you make of it?
This station definitely is configured differently from the one beside me.
Mr. Spock, come take...
This station... Evidently the aliens' bridge. Evidently the aliens' bridge. Their centralized control.
So we are basically...
Evidently the alien...
Scanning, and we need to scan certain things in order to understand this. Got to go, things to do here. Yep, good luck. One little thing we are missing in these kind of puzzles. Yeah, that's how it always ends. That's how it goes.
There's nothing there required.
My idea is that the first chair is for the science officer, and second is for the doctor. And
nothing happens. Nothing happens.
For some.
Nothing happens. You can't seem to... Nothing happens.
So I suppose it's Spock that needs to like get this alien computer to work.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay.
You look but see nothing of note.
There is nothing at the moment.
Nothing to report, Captain. This platform contains the control console for the ship's computer library. Data may be accessed by using this console.
Okay. How?
You can't seem to make this... Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Let's take Spock and...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I tried to scan this before.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain.
So we have a multi-tool and stuff.
Nothing happens.
Huh.
This platform contains the...
Okay. So this is... a game is waiting something else.
This seems to activate the ship's computer bank control node. Given the alien's predilection for multiples of 3, it may be possible to use our tricorders to decipher the information carried in these data banks.
That would be quite a find, Jim. This is an alien race unknown to us, and they are certain to have knowledge new to us.
Were the universal translator available, this would be simple.
With the Enterprise out of range, that's not an option, Mr. Spock. What else can you do?
I believe if Dr. McCoy and I conjoin our two tricorders, we may be able to process enough sample data to get a basic understanding of the alien's computer system. This will completely tie up both our tricorders for an extended amount of time, however.
Okay. So I'm missing one step here.
Nothing to report. Both our tricorders are now working on basic processing of the alien's computer data system. The tricorders are not the equal of the universal translator, but we should be able to retrieve basic information and get an insight into their culture and life systems. I don't believe we could have gotten even this far had we not deduced their fixation on base 6 mathematics and aesthetics.
So okay.
The tricorders are again available for general use. The alien ship's
Very
computer
janky.
data is now accessible from the ship's library. I believe I have downloaded enough information to our tricorders to enable operation of most of the ship's controls, Captain.
Save.
Save new game. Cancel. Delete. Replace. Save. Cancel. Delete. Replace. Save new game. Cancel. Delete. Previous. Replace previous game.
Okay. Effing finally.
You download major portions of the alien library onto the yellow spheroid.
Nice. Now we can heal Mud.
It would be interesting to analyze them back aboard the Enterprise.
Do they pose any threat to us?
None seem... There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor. There's nothing there requiring a... There's nothing there requiring a ship's...
Just crew. Okay, now we need to fix the Mud.
The volatile chemicals have evaporated over the time the derelict hung in space. I need to refill the capsule dispenser for the bed to activate and effect a cure on our friend Harry here.
Okay, okay. So he needs. Well, that's helpful actually. Yeah. This is basically pretty common that I get stuck on things. Okay.
It would be interesting.
Do they pose any...
None seems like... It would be interesting to analyze...
Do they pose any threat?
None seems like... It would be interesting to analyze...
Do they pose...
None seems likely to have... It would be interesting...
Do they pose any...
None seem... It would be interesting...
Do they pose...
None seem...
Okay, so I need to use the McCoy rather than the scanner.
It would be interesting to analyze...
Do they pose...
None seems like... I certainly see nothing there calling for ships. It would be interesting to...
Do they pose any...
None seems likely to... It would be interesting to analyze...
Do they pose any...
None seems like... It would be interesting to analyze...
Do they pose...
None seem...
This doesn't work. What else can we do?
You fail to obtain anything.
Okay, this is actually what I remembered. That it wasn't like one of these big ones, but it was like a smaller one. Yeah, it's a green.
The capsules slide into the machinery on the bed exactly as they're designed to. I'm telling the program, our physiology is not the same as the aliens' physiology. Don't want it to try to cure us of being human.
That would be too much to hope for, would it not, Doctor?
Particularly when we're talking about Harry Mudd.
Yeah, I think he should be cured from life. Doctor, do your thing. I don't mind little malpractice. This is Harry Mudd we are talking
Okay,
about.
Harry, you should start to feel better in a few minutes. Just lie there quietly until you feel like moving.
Oh, give me something for this headache, Doc. A herd of Amari tree elephants landed behind my eyeballs and did a mating dance.
Okay. Mudd is alive.
Save new game. Replace. Save. Cancel. Delete. Previous. Replace previous game.
Unfortunately. That's how things are.
It appears to be a view screen. This is the secondary station. With the limited understanding we now have of the library computer data, these controls can now be activated. Available are sensors, navigation, engineering, done, sensors. The Enterprise is in combat with a number of Elassi pirate ships half a parsec toward the neutron star sector. I read debris identifiable with the pirates, but they continue to harass the Enterprise. Sensors. Navigation. The computer reports this ship is incapable of navigating anywhere at all without major repairs. We are definitely dead in space until the Enterprise returns, Captain. Sensors. Engineering. The engine pods are damaged but still generating power, Captain. Sensors. Engineering. Done. This appears to be the primary control panel. Perhaps you would be better equipped to man this station, Captain. Thanks to the library computer data, limited though it is, these primary controls give me access to
communications. View screen.
Okay, now we have a view.
I guess the universe looks about like it did the last time we saw. Communications. View screen.
Done.
View communications. Scotty, report.
The Elassi pirates have been driven off, Captain. We have damage and injuries among the crew. We just arrived back here a few minutes ago, and we've been trying to raise you on the communicators.
The local star seems to be acting up. Will there be a problem with the transporter? I want you to beam up the landing party, and I also want you to lock onto and beam aboard an alien mechanism we came across.
We can do it, Captain, no problem. At least right now, but the situation is only going to get worse. Are you ready to beam over now?
No, we want to look around some more. We'll call you on this channel when we're ready. Yes, bring us home, Mr. Scott. No, I need to have a word with Harry Mudd before we go. No, we want to look around some more. We'll call you on this channel when we're ready. There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Why, Captain, I see you got this machine to work. I tried to get it up and running for the longest time.
Yeah, I wonder.
Help yourself, Harry. Knowledge is for everyone.
Ah, okay.
Get away from that this instant, Harry, or I'll shoot you where you stand. Help yourself, Harry. Knowledge is for everyone.
Okay. Okay. This is classic.
Why, Kirk, I didn't think you had it in you. Thank you.
Okay, so we can go here. Okay. And now he's here.
A saver ship emerged.
Evidently, Mr. Mudd was unwilling to pay the price for a reliable...
What's else? What's the else we need to? What else need to do? I mean, if he dies for the failure of the life support system.
Nothing happens.
But now we can actually scan these.
An unusual matter-antimatter engine, reminiscent of the designs This room appears to... This Saber ship life support generator has seen a great deal of...
Can we do anything about this?
This life support generator is an... This life support generator is...
I wonder where we are going to need these.
This life support generator is... This life support generator is an unreliable model at the best of times. Tinkering with...
Okay.
This life support generator...
Kirk, my friend!
There was the time that you tried to commandeer the Enterprise to sell wive to miners.
Perhaps there have been a few...
Don't push your luck, Harry.
We are still missing something.
I believe, Captain, that this weapon must be hooked up through the main weapons battery. However, I've already examined the weapons console, and the main weapons battery on this ship was completely destroyed in the action, which made her a derelict. Mr. Scott would have to go over this thoroughly, but I would recommend we try to take this weapon with us to the Enterprise.
I don't think we should tinker with tech. I agree that we should take it. I'll try to raise the ship.
I fail to see the...
If we can get... Okay, where's the mud?
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report. I fail to see the lot. I fail to see the... Thanks to the library computer data, limited the...
Communications. View screen.
Done.
Communications. New developments, Mr. Scott?
The neutron star is causing more and more problems, Captain. I would recommend beaming over at your earliest possible convenience.
Later, Mr. Scott. Very well, bring us home, Mr. Scott. No, I need to have a word with Harry Mudd. Later, Mr. Scott.
Okay, so we need to get the mud out of here. Basically save him from himself. Okay. What if we loaded the game? Let's try this again. There might be like some issues with the scripting.
This is the second sensors. The Enterprise is in combat with a number of sensors. Navigate. The computer reports this ship is incapable of navigating anywhere. Sensors. Engineering. The engine pods are damaged but still generating power, Captain. Sensors. The Enterprise is in combat. Sensors. The Enterprise is in sensor. And done. This appears to be... Thanks to the library...
Communications. Scotty, report.
The Arasi pirates have been driven off, Captain.
The local star seems to be acting up.
We can do it, Captain, no problem. At least right now, but the situation is only going to get worse.
No, we want to look around some more. We'll call you on this
Thanks to the library...
Communications. View screen. I guess the universe looks about like it did. Communications. View...
Done.
There is nothing at the moment for me to...
Why, Captain!
Oh no.
I see you got this machine to work! I tried to get it up and running for the longest time!
Help yourself, Harry. Knowledge is for everyone. Get away from that this instant, Harry, or I'll shoot you where you stand. Help yourself, Harry. Knowledge is for everyone. Get away from that this instant, Harry, or I'll shoot you where you stand.
Whatever you say, Captain.
Oh no.
Oops!
Mudd! Did you know what you just did? That knowledge was priceless, and you've just destroyed it forever!
Or did we just fail the
Harry
mission?
Mudd hopes he can make it back to his ship and get away in one piece.
Basically, we would need his code to get out of the ship. Right.
This is the secondary station. Sensors. The Enterprise is in sensors. Navigate. The computer reports the sensors, navigate engineering. The engine pods are damaged but still generating power, Captain. Sensors. Engineering. Done. Thanks to the library.
Communications. Scotty, report.
The Onassi pilot...
The local star seems to be...
We can do it, Captain.
No, we want to look around some more. We'll call you on this channel when we're ready. There is nothing at the moment. There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Thanks to the library.
Communications. View screen.
Done.
View screen. I guess the universe looks about like it did. Communications. New developments, Mr. Scott?
The neutron star is causing more and more problems, Captain. I would recommend beaming over at your earliest possible convenience.
Later, Mr. Scott. Very well. No, I need to have a word with Harry Mudd before we go.
Okay, he came.
Captain Kirk, I was hoping to see you. I'm leaving soon and wanted to say thanks for the escort. Ta-ta! And I hope we never have to cross paths again, Captain.
Don't rush off, Harry. There's still a few things we need to discuss. In such a hurry? And Stella said she was dropping everything to meet you here.
Nah.
Don't rush off, Harry. There's still a few things in such a hurry.
You're kidding. Are you kidding, Captain?
Just like you were kidding about this ship registered as a worthless derelict. You're going to change that, aren't you? Matter of fact, I think it would be just the thing for you to turn it over lock, stock, and barrel to the Corniforius University.
What? Where's the profit in that, Captain?
Did you know Stella's still looking for you? What's it worth to you for me not to tell her where to find you, Harry?
Consider it done. No. You have my word, Captain. Now I'm going to pick up just a few things, insignificant things, really.
Oh, no.
Then I'll be gone. Farewell, Captain. May your path be always trouble-free until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
When we meet, Harry, it always means trouble.
Okay, so we picked up the wrong option before.
We have read your report on the problems at Harapan and evaluate your performance at 88%. You and your crew received 3 commendation points. The top brass at Starfleet are impressed. Outstanding work, Jim.
I wired in that alien contraption to the torpedo system. It should boost the ship's firepower, Captain.
Thank you, Mr. Scott. I only wish you could wire Harry Mudd to a photon torpedo.
While you were away, Captain, I made some travel arrangements that I thought you would approve of.
Travel arrangements?
I think you'll be happy to know that I've arranged for Stella Mudd to meet her long-lost husband on Starbase 7, sir.
Approved, Lieutenant. Take us out of here, Mr. Sulu.
Okay. And now we have a weapon upgrade. That's way to do it.
Feathered Serpent.
Yeah, that
Captain's log, stardate 5097.3. Starfleet reports major military activity in the Klingon sector near Frakur, a planet on the edge of Klingon space. Intelligence indicates that the Klingons are mobilizing a large fleet to search for a renegade who is responsible for a disruption of unknown nature on that planet. Federation sensors have found a faint energy trail leading to the planet Zam-4 in the Digifal system. We've been ordered by Starfleet to track down the source of the energy and discovered what happened on Frakur before the Klingon fleet enters Federation space. If we are not successful, the Federation and the Klingon Empire may find themselves at war once again.
Okay.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Oh, of course.
Save new game.
Let's check what's there.
Frakur 4, a world in Klingon space, which has belonged to the Empire for at least 4 generations, governed by the Kenka family. The population of Krakur is not known.
Okay, same thing.
Klingons. A humanoid life form that has used genetic manipulation to stratify their population. Their homeworld is Kling. Klingons' culture is based on the principle of survival of the fittest, either through guile or physical force. Principles of honor are used to prevent the culture from killing itself completely. But these principles are extended outside their species only to non-Klingons who have proved themselves in battle. Negotiations over planets in the disputed area have been slowly advancing, hindered by recent Klingon technological exchanges with the Romulans. The Klingon Empire itself is economically backward and poorly organized, but their military force is extremely formidable.
The funny thing is that Klingon culture was actually based on the fan fiction or canon novels from the 60s. They kind of expanded what the Klingons actually are, and the later TV series have been like repeating the same story.
Zam-4, the third planet in the Digifal system, a Class M world. See Digifal. Digifal, a system near the Klingon neutral zone. Digifal contains 2 habitable planets, Digifal 3 and Digifal 4. Digifal 3, also known as Zem-4, contains ruins of a civilization that abandoned the planet approximately 20,000 years ago and has been declared a protected world for archaeological reasons.
Okay.
Kenka, Vlicht. A member of the Kenka family, an old Klingonese family of noble origins, the governing family of Krakur. Vlicht is the first Kenka to reach flag rank, and as such, has been posted back away from the frontier. Vlicht has 2 sons in the service, but nothing is known of his wife or other children. He is believed to be the current commander of the Klurta, and one of the most respected commanders in the Klingon fleet. He is said to be an avid fencer.
Okay. So...
Arming weapons.
Raising shields.
Digifal system. And then we have a copy protection.
Lowering shields, Cap.
Disarming weapons.
Captain, a Klingon battle cruiser has entered the system.
Open hailing frequencies. This is Captain James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise. Klingon battlecruiser, you are in Federation space. You must leave immediately.
I am Commander Taras of the Nizra. We are in pursuit of a genocidal criminal. We are performing an act of mercy in removing him from your space. Naturally, you will remove your vessel from this system. For your own safety, of course.
I think we can take care of ourselves, Taraz, which is more than I can say for you, if the Nizra does not leave Federation space at once. You are in direct violation of the Organian Treaty, mister. If you have a problem, have your fleet commander take it up with them. If a Federation criminal were to pass into Klingon space, you'd be saying the same thing to me.
Sounds good.
If we are not allowed to capture this criminal, Captain, you may do this for us. We insist that we remain here to monitor the situation, but we will take no action, provided that you can bring him to us in 12 hours.
Agreed. Vessels of war are not allowed in Federation space. Agreed.
Agreed. Okay. No battle.
Entering standard orbit.
Assemble a landing party. Unless we find this so-called criminal, we're going to war.
Yeah, no pressure.
Save new game. Cancel, delete, replace, save, cancel, delete, replace previous game.
Greetings, my children. I can barely imagine that you have come so far.
I am Captain James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise. Did you know the Kling... I'm Captain James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise. What did you do to get the Klingons so upset? I am Captain James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise. I'm Captain James. We're not your children, and we don't appreciate this wild goose chase you forced us into. I'm Captain James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise. What did you do to get the Klingons so upset?
Quaint expression. I have done nothing to anger them. I did with them what I have done with everyone.
Fuck around.
And exactly what would you have done with them? Entering Klingon space for anything puts the peace in peril.
Jeopardize the peace? Hardly. Peace is what I preach. I am Quetzalcoatl, as you well know from the proud history of your world.
Quetzalcoatl? How fitting you would name yourself after one of the most bloody-handed gods in Earth's history.
Bloody-handed? My people love peace.
Okay, this is one
Your
of those
followers
again.
regularly sacrificed other believers to you after you left, offering you their still-beating hearts.
Sounds good.
Impossible. You must be lying.
And then your followers were destroyed, because when white men arrived on that continent, they were believed to be you in your promised return. Your people perverted your teachings, then were destroyed by it.
Foul, lying creatures! My gift was wasted upon you! Be gone!
Okay.
We are not the inheritors of the noble Aztec world. What you have said has greatly disturbed me. You should not lie so. You shall remain here until you have learned the error of angering Quetzalcoatl.
Beings with too much power. Okay. Now we are slightly...
It looks like a Zamphorian pit snake, a rather common species in this region, noted by galactic herpetologists for their quickness. It is not venomous or dangerous to humans.
Okay, it's probably going to kill the red shirt.
It's a damn snake. Do you know what snakebite does? It can ruin your whole day.
We are not likely to find a way out of this pit with humor, Doctor. I suggest you concentrate your efforts to the problem at hand.
Do they always argue like this, Captain?
Well, yes.
You pick up some rocks from the pile.
Pick up the snake.
Those vines would be useful to escape, if we could reach them.
Do I look like Houdini to you? I'm afraid you're going to have to pull the rabbit out of the hat on this one.
No enemies in sight, but supplies could be a problem if we don't get out.
There is a light suspended from above by a chain.
Ah, chain.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Fascinating. It did appear to knock the vine down near to the point where one of us can reach it.
Didn't they have baseball on Vulcan? Show us your fastball, Jim.
Baseball? No one plays that anymore. Good try, though, sir.
You fail to obtain any. The vine will not support you.
Again.
The probability of getting the vine on the second try was only 36.53%. Well done, Captain.
Probability?
Never
that was a
tell
perfect
odds.
pitch if I ever saw one.
All right, we're on our way.
He's so dead. I wonder if he's going to die. Okay. Surprisingly.
Save new game. Cancel, delete, replace, save, cancel, delete, replace previous game.
Nothing to report, Captain.
There's nothing there requiring a... There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
I am Tolokzak, priest of Quetzalcoatl. Only one who knows his ways may approach his holy ground. Indeed, you know the ways of Quetzalcoatl, but only a man of courage, one who will shed blood, will pass.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there. There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Self-sacrifice is the noblest quality of humanity. You may go. Beware the monster in the water. You may have my knife to defend yourself.
I have a phaser, but sure, let's take the knife.
You
Monster in
pick
the
up the
water.
beautifully crafted knife.
Okay. Okay, where to? Okay, can't get past him.
Below this rock is a large growth of mushroom.
No taking the mushrooms north. No sight of the monster yet. Forget that's a monster.
Save new game. Cancel, replace, save, cancel, delete, replace, save, new, cancel, delete, replace previous.
It appears that the leaves are slightly toxic. I would not recommend touching it for an extended amount of time, Captain. It is some kind of mollusk. The river seems to be its home, and it is carnivorous, eating land and river-based forms of life. It is some kind of mollusk. The river seems to be its home, and it is carnivorous, eating land and river-based forms of life. Still inoperative, Captain. Still inoperative.
Okay, so our phasers do not work because the guard like thingy.
It would appear that the plant secretes a chemical that is a natural repellent to the creature. It has retreated far downstream, Captain.
Okay, apparently our red shirt can live for a
You fail to obtain any...
Now we can cross this without dying.
I watched as you worked through the problems I set in your path. You are a valiant, intelligent species. Please sit down. We have much to discuss.
I've had it up to here with so-called superior beings terrorizing my... One thing first, if you're so peaceful, how come the Aztecs were so violent and aggressive?
I tried to teach them the concept of self-sacrifice. It would appear they did not completely understand my teachings. You are clearly not the liars I thought you to be. Were you telling me the truth about my disciples? That they became ruthless savages?
The Federation is not in the business of lying, Mr. Absolutely. Your best intentions were changed by the imperfect humans that you left in charge after you departed. Such is the way of our race, I'm afraid.
I sense truth in this. Perhaps this is what happened to my children on the Klingon world of Rakur, which would explain why they are searching for me. I have clearly abused the power that was given me long ago.
You show great wisdom, sir, but your statement implies that you wish to change your condition.
Indeed. If my mission of peace was overthrown, then I am no longer worthy of my power. Tell me, has your species made progress in the medical arts?
We're a technologically advanced starfaring race. What do you think? That we wouldn't have made progress in medicine? With Dr. McCoy, I sometimes wonder, but yes, I would say we have made considerable advances. Yes, why do you ask?
At the top of my spine is a gland not found in your species. This is the seat of my power. I wish you to remove it, thereby making me immortal.
Jim, I'll try, but the physiology is completely alien.
You've got to do it, Bones. If the Klingons realize he's no longer a threat to them, perhaps we can avoid a war. Scotty 5 to beam up.
Captain, 3 Klingon heavy battle cruisers have just entered the system. Admiral Kenka is hailing us, sir.
Federation starship, this is Admiral Vlik Kinka of the Clearta. You harbor a criminal who has caused the destruction of the entire population of Rakkor. We are not prepared to negotiate. You will proceed to Rakkor, where a court of Cleon justice will be convened. If you refuse, we shall destroy you.
Admiral Vlik, the criminal of whom you speak, is in the middle of a very delicate medical procedure. He cannot be handed over to anyone at this time. I cannot believe Quetzalcoatl's mission to Rakkor would cause the deaths of the entire... Admiral Vlicht, the criminal of whom you speak, is in the middle of a very delicate medical procedure.
His attempt to corrupt the Empire with his philosophy led to the destruction of all life on Rakkor.
How could a philosophy of peace and non-violence cause the destruction of all life on Rakkor?
Rakkor has been governed by my family for generations, but even they were corrupted by him. It was a matter of honor that his lies had to be silenced. no matter what the cost.
My God, you killed your own people just because they acquired a philosophy that you disagreed with? So you killed them, your own family. You were responsible. My God, you killed your own people just because they acquired a philosophy that you disagreed with?
It was that creature's fault. Had he not interfered in our affairs, the people of Rakor would be alive. Clearly, he is responsible.
Message from Starfleet Command.
I'll argue this with you later, Vlicht.
Contact your superiors, Kirk. You may be surprised.
I have bad news, Captain. The Organians have ruled that Quetzalcoatl's interference in Klingon affairs renders him subject to Klingon law. You are to turn your prisoner over to them at Rakor. Klingon law will permit you to observe or aid in his defense. But be very careful, Jim. Starfleet out.
Captain, you cannot turn him over to those butchers. That would be murder.
We have no choice, Scotty. I'm afraid Quetzalcoatl has a date with Klingon justice. Set course for Rakor, Mr. Chekhov. Captain's log. We have come to the ruined Klingon planet of Rakor to deliver our guest, the mythical entity Quetzalcoatl, to a Klingon court. Dr. McCoy, Mr. Spock, and Ensign Benny and I have been granted permission by the Organians to witness this trial, which I expect to be a travesty of any meaningful definition of justice. Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the comm.
The prisoner and his witnesses will stand forth, so the trial may begin.
Klingon trial.
Save new game. Cancel. Save new game.
So, Kirk, we finally meet. I had thought it would be in battle, but the universe holds many surprises.
There's nothing less appealing than a gloating Klingon, Vlicht. Let's get this trial underway. Stick around, Vlicht. There are more surprises awaiting you.
So be it! This begins the trial of the entity Quetzalcoatl, who is charged with impersonating a Klingon, stirring dissent, encouraging cowardice, and treason in the highest degree.
Those are serious charges, Vlicht. Should he not be tried by a Klingon high court?
He has not demonstrated honor, Kirk. Only a proven warrior may be tried in high court. Principles of honor are not applicable to his defense.
I'm a warrior, Vlicht. I hereby intervene for him and demand the honors and responsibilities of a warrior. And this trial is a mockery for the... I'm a warrior, Vlicht. I hereby intervene for him and demand the honors and responsibilities of a warrior's trial.
A Federation officer claiming the rights of a Klingon warrior. How dare you insult me, Kirk?
I've faced Klingons both in personal and ship-to-ship combat. Your own records will confirm this. If I'm not worthy of their honors, why didn't they kill me?
That oversight, Kirk, is easily rectified. You and your 3 companions may face the test that we set for the Defender. Then we shall see if you are as worthy as a Klingon.
I want your word of honor, Vlicht, that Quetzalcoatl will not be harmed while we take these tests.
Very well. You have my word. Captain Calarax, transport them to the test of life.
Test of life. Okay.
What is this place?
Not much is known about Rakor, Ensign. This would appear to be some sort of a mining installation. That creature might be a native life form.
A test of courage? That is the Klingon way.
I somehow doubt that Vlicht intends for us to survive this, whatever the outcome. We're the only thing that stands between him and the killing of Quetzalcoatl that he can justify.
Why should he worry about justification, Captain? He's a Klingon. Murder is as natural to them as breathing.
That's not true, Ensign. However, I suspect that Vlicht's attack on Rakor exceeded his orders. He needs Quetzalcoatl as a scapegoat, and he needs a fair trial to avoid an inquiry of his own actions.
And our deaths will be the only way he can get it. Great!
Save new game. Cancel, replace, save, cancel, delete, replace previous game.
Okay.
These wooden rods are support beams that were not placed.
Nothing to report, Captain. This creature is composed of electrical fields. I would not recommend approaching it. A metal projectile might disrupt its fields and render it harmless.
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
Yet. Okay, so now we need something.
It does not register as a known life form.
This creature is composed of electrical fields. I would not recommend. This rock has a high iron content.
You melt some of the rock.
Okay, this was easy.
You coat the rod with molten iron. It hardens quickly.
As I suspected, Captain, the creature is in stasis. It should awaken in 3.48 days.
I bet it'll be mad.
An entry coder for the door, keyed to a number sequence. The tricorder is unable to determine the code, but can scan the mechanism.
There's nothing there requiring...
Captain, there is a force field between us and the planet. We have your position at approximately 30 meters beneath the surface of her core, in what appears to be the ruins of an archaeological dig. Keep us informed. We'll help you all we can. We can analyze any data you gather through the main computer.
Nice.
Uhura, prepare to receive a tricorder message. There is a door with an entry coder here. Try to analyze the circuits and let the main computer crack the code.
Scan complete. Main computer has the code. We also read an anomaly. Something else has tapped into the key code. Shall I analyze?
I want that door open. Affirmative, Uhura.
Sir, we have a secondary code that is nested in the Klingon program. Computer is unable to analyze its function. Shall we broadcast it to you when you activate the keypad?
Affirmative. Negative. Transmit the door entry code. Affirmative.
Good luck, Captain.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Save new game. Cancel. Delete. Replace. Save. Cancel. Delete. Replace previous game.
There is nothing at the moment from me. There is nothing at the moment from...
Nothing else to report, Captain.
Okay.
You fail to obtain anything.
Okay, how do we... Well, he's a bit smarter, so he can manage. Okay.
What is this place?
This is not Klingon technology, Captain.
Even I can see that, you pointy-eared freak.
Gentlemen, I suggest we start trying to find out what this is. I have a feeling we've come someplace Flick wasn't expecting us to go.
Captain, it seems to be some sort of interface device, but I do not know how to activate it.
try something like this.
That combination is restricted to higher order functions. Neural interlink required. Not prime for neural interlink. To use any light, the first crystal must correspond to the color of the light. That destination no longer exists. Transport abandoned.
Okay, what would be like the right combination? Can you give me some hints?
Your tricorder's recording functions are working, but it does not seem to be able to analyze.
Captain, it seems to be some sort of interface device, but I do not know how to activate it.
Your tricorder's recording. Your tricorder's. Your tricorder's recording function.
I fail to see.
Okay, too sure about this, but let's try this out.
This is Bialbi, High Mentalic of Rakur. For defense, use the light of war. For information, use my light. For transportation, use the light of travel. Sequences are keyed by combinations of crystals. Integrator now active.
It's now active. Something is happening.
This is Bialbi, the most advanced life form on this world. Thank you for informing us of the situation. It shall be resolved. Admiral Vlicht, this is the defensive system of Rakur. You have engaged in genocidal activities on this world.
Okay.
Have you anything to say before your sentence is passed?
Kirk! This is your doing!
No, Admiral, it is not. But that will suffice as a final public statement. The sentence is banishment to you and all members of your crew who are involved in this action.
You have no right to try me!
I have as much right as you to conduct trials on this planet. You showed no justice to your victim. The penalty for injustice is death.
Kirk!
Hoist on your own petard, eh, Vlicht? Do you want me to help you? You tried to send me to my death. Now you can rot as you get what you deserve. If I have your word that Quetzalcoatl goes free, I'm willing to intervene to save you.
Agreed.
A life for a life is a just bargain, but his crimes are beyond count.
I do not see what can be served by more killing.
Idealism, an advanced concept. Naive, perhaps, but charming in its simplicity. Admiral Vlicht, the entity Quetzalcoatl shall be set free. If you ever return to this sector, the sentence shall be carried out. No Klingon vessel may ever return to this world.
Very well. I agree to your terms.
As for you, Captain, you may return. I find your social development most pleasing.
I fear that politics will make it impossible.
Supercomputer.
Your planet is in Klingon space, but I don't understand why the Klingons never detected you.
Their archaeological digs did come close, Captain, but I am very elusive. I waited and monitored the situation and chose to reveal myself to you. Now you may go. Heed my warning, Vlicht. I shall not be merciful a second time.
Klingon ship leaving the area.
We will be setting course for Digifal. It's the closest thing to a home that Quetzalcoatl has.
It would appear everything worked out for the best.
Except for the people of Rakur, Mr. Spock. Except for the dead.
Such things happen.
We have read your report on the problems at Rakur and evaluate your performance at 100%. You and your crew received 4 commendation points.
Nice.
A perfect mission, Jim. You are a model for all Starfleet.
Perfect.
That old devil moon.
Message from Starfleet, sir.
On screen, Lieutenant.
The Enterprise will proceed to the Alpha Proxima system. While the indigenous race on Proxima 3 has not reached a technological level commensurate with entering the Federation, and therefore under the protection of the Prime Directive of non-interference, we do maintain a discrete monitoring satellite. It has picked up activity from an asteroid in an elliptical orbit. You are to investigate without interfering with life on the planet.
According to the library computer, the Alpha Proxima system has 5 planets and an asteroid belt. A large asteroid is heading towards the inner planets and should pass close by Proxima 3. It passes through the interior of the system once every 200 years. The people of Proxima 3 call it Scythe, the same name as their god of war.
God of War, Mr. Spock? Isn't that a bit surprising from a people whose technology matches 20th century Earth?
Considering the level of warfare during that century, I'm surprised that it is Earth that did not have a god of war. In any case, about a millennium ago, Proxima 3 suffered a globally devastating war.
Blew themselves back to the Stone Age, Mr. Spock?
Late Bronze Age, Ensign. They rebuilt their world in half the time it had taken to get there originally. But the Armageddon was mythologized as a battle between the Soths and Lucas. In that war, the planet was raised, and all the gods died except Scythe. He had rained fury down upon the world, then went off on a long dance of victory. His return is a time for worldwide soul-searching and atonement.
And Scythe returns and our monitoring station picks up activity.
It would seem that we should proceed to Alpha Proxima and scan Scythe.
Save new game.
Nothing to report at this time.
Scythe. A large asteroid in an elliptical orbit in the Alpha Proxima system. Spectral analysis of its composition indicates that it has minimal atmosphere and that it was once a moon of the planet Proxtrain, hurled out of its orbit by a catastrophe. The 17th letter of the Lucre alphabet is named Psi, probably not by coincidence. Proxtrae, the third planet in the Alpha Proxima system. This Class M planet is widely habitable except for zones of extreme radioactivity on the southern continent. About 1,000 years ago, the two dominant political systems, the Lucres and the Sophs, engaged in a nuclear war that resulted in the deaths of 3/4 of the world's population through direct or collateral damage. Proxtrae's current civilization is non-spacefaring and does not have contact with the Federation.
Okay.
Sophs, one of the two ancient races of Proxtrae. They lived in a highly advanced culture that valued the community ahead of the individual, which put them in conflict with the Lucres. The Sophs used base 4 in their mathematics, and their organization was based on units of 4 to make up sets of 100.
Okay, units of 4.
Lucres, one of the two ancient cultures of Proxtrae. See Sophs. The Lucres believed that a man who made the most of his ability was a god. Their individualism put themselves at odds with the communitarianism of the Sophs. The Lucres used base 3. Their organization was based on units of 3, making up sets of 99. The number 99 was known to have religious importance to them.
Okay.
Base 3. The mathematical basis for the Lucre culture. There are 3 numbers in base 3, 0, 1, and 2. Thus 3 in base 3 is 1, 0. 4 is 1, 1. 5 is 1, 2. 6 is 2, 0.
Trinary.
9 is 1, 0, 0. 17 is 1, 2, 2. And 99 is 1, 0, 2, 0, 0. Base 4. The mathematical basis for the Sophs culture. There are 4 numbers in base 4. 0, 1, 2, and 3. Thus 4 in base 4 is 1, 0. 7 is 1, 3. 8 is 2, 0. 12 is 3, 0. And 16 is 1, 0, 0.
Okay. Okay, then Alpha Proxima, so it's number 12, and let's check the copy protection.
Entering standard orbit.
Okay.
A sensor scan of Psi reveals surface features consistent with damage left by a nuclear attack. It would seem to have been a target during Proxima's war.
Psi rained fury down on the planet and then left on a dance of victory. A missile base, Captain?
It would seem to make sense.
Captain, I just monitored a narrow beam message from Scythe to Proxima 3. I don't have it all. I just caught a bit of the initial burst. I'm attempting a translation, but it appears to be a computer code.
Any response from the planet?
The Proxtrites will not have the equipment necessary to understand and reply to that code for another 25.6 years at their present rate of development.
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the con.
Captain, Mr. Scott wishes to speak with you.
Mr. Scott?
Aye, we've had some slight problems with the transporters.
We didn't notice anything beaming down.
Just a glitch in the main transporter program. Mr. Kyle is loading a backup and we're performing tests. The transporters will be down for about an hour.
That will still give us plenty of time, Scotty.
I know. I have the lads in engineering doing a complete overhaul of the ship's systems.
Good, Mr. Scott. I'll keep you posted. Kirk out.
expected, Captain, the source of power emanations lies beyond that door.
A power source that has lasted millennia and endured major catastrophes. That's fascinating, Mr. Spock.
Do you have Vulcan blood, Ensign?
No, sir.
Captain, I'm afraid we got a wee problem here.
Okay.
What is it, Scotty?
There is some sort of virus in the main computer. Our phasers and tractor beams have been disabled, and there's no way we're getting them back in 3 hours.
There goes our backup plan. Do what you can, Mr. Scott.
Aye, I will, Captain. I may yet have a trick or two that I can pull, but don't count on any miracles.
Isolate that virus. That's your #1 priority.
That it is, Captain. We'll keep you informed. Scott out.
There's nothing there requiring...
A working display panel, Captain. A working display panel, Captain. A working display...
I certainly see nothing there. There's not much I can do.
A working display panel.
Code.
Unremarkable. 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 I cannot get readings from this range, Captain. But if we do not hurry, there will be nothing left to get a reading on. Unremarkable except for low-grade power emanations from the... The rocks have a high quantity of triphosphorus silver in them. Unremarkable except for low-grade... As expected, Captain.
A power source that has lasted millennia.
Do you have Vulcan?
No, sir.
As expected, Captain.
A power source.
Do you have Vulcan blood?
No, sir.
A lens sits above the doorway, but is it mere decoration?
Working display panel, Captain.
It looks like some sort of display panel.
What's the code?
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps we should try a number that had some significance to them.
99 or 100 was.
It's what I was afraid of, Jim. The thin atmosphere of this moon doesn't provide enough protection from cosmic rays. We shouldn't stay here any more than a few hours.
Okay.
You fail to obtain anything.
Working display panel, Captain. I see you deduced that 10200 in the Lucre's Base 3 was equal to their sacred number 99.
Yep.
A security lock.
Report, Scotty. How are things going?
About as badly as a killed in a blast furnace, Captain. Wait a minute. Lieutenant Uhura has some news for you.
The virus came from our sensor sweep of the moon's computers. We believe we have analyzed the memory sectors it attacked.
Well done, Uhura.
I wish I could take credit for it. It was Mr. Kyle who found the pattern. We are attacking it with antivirus programs.
Computer science sounds more like medicine every day.
If we had a doctor as good with computers as you are with patients, we'd be having a lot fewer problems.
Finally, someone who appreciates me.
Keep working at it, Uhura. Kirk out.
A computer terminal, Captain. It uses the Lucre alphabet. I think I can decipher it. The interior of the security lock is unremarkable and well preserved. The interior of this door is similar to the one on the outside of the secure lock, except that it has not weathered over the years. Electrical panels indicate the keypad on the right controls the door. The console reports the following. Welcome to Orbital Missile Base. Codename, Scythe. This base has been operational for the past week. It has completed one successful fire mission. Estimation of success is at 22 over 100.
22%? That's very low. Hardly something to brag about.
Doctor, in Base 3, 22 divided by 100 is equivalent to 8 out of 9 or 88%. I would think that quite satisfactory, given this base's probable mission of destroying the soft forces on Proxtree.
It says the base has been operational for a week, but this has been here for 1,000 years.
If the Lucres built this base with a clock that told the time by measuring the moon's rotational speed, or the gravitational forces generated by Proxtree and the sun, the computer may have calculated only a week of time has passed since its first action. I might be able to learn more with another look at the console. There is a substantial amount of data here, but in summary, Scythe was created by the Lucres as a launching platform for missiles to keep the Softs subjugated to their influence. The Softs managed to infiltrate the base. However, their actions triggered Scythe's auto-attack mechanisms and initiated a holocaust that nearly annihilated the planet. One soft strike did, in fact, hit the moon and deflected it from its orbit. It has been dormant since then.
So why has the base been activated again?
Given the damage to the moon, its slow rotation and orbit, it has never realized the war is over. On this pass, for the first time, it has detected radio wave transmissions from Proxtree. Because it does not recognize them, it assumes the Softs are still active. Its transmission to the planet, I would assume, was some sort of a check beacon to see if it should continue its mission.
Jim, let's return to the ship and blast this place to destroy its weapons.
Doctor, this moon is a god to the people down there. If we destroy it, we will violate the Prime Directive.
Spock is right, Bones. Spock, what are the chances that we could decode the transmission and send a stop code to the base?
In trinary or decimal?
Spock!
1.327 million to 1, provided the archaeological studies about Lucre's languages are correct. Our other option is to get into this base and see if we can bring the computers down.
They're learning lots of in the airlock. Okay.
The console reports the following. Welcome to Orbital Missile Base. Codename, Scythe. This base has been operational for the past week. It has completed one successful fire mission.
22%?
Doctor, in Base 3, 22 divided by 100 is equivalent to 8 out of 9 or 80.
It says the base has been operational for a week.
If the Lucres built, there is a one soft strike.
So why is the base
given the damage? Because it's
Jim, let's
Doctor, this
Spock is
in
Spock
1.3.
Okay.
The interior of the security. The interior of the Fascinating. If the Federation language studies were correct, the ideograph for the word scythe in the Lucres language is the 17th symbol in their alphabet that corresponds with 122 in Base 3.
Lot of stuff that
Captain,
you had to
we have a
read
cure for the
in
computer
ship.
virus.
Well done, Uhura.
I modified Cathral C to exclusively attack the Lucre virus. They annihilated each other, Captain.
Fascinating, Lieutenant.
The Klingons aren't going to be happy to learn that they helped us. How about the phasers and tractor beams?
We may get the tractor beams online in time, Captain. I'm afraid even the backup phaser transmission codes were affected. We could destroy some missiles manually, but if this complex decides to launch more than 10 missiles at a time...
Understood. The ball is in our court. We'll give it our best shot. Kirk out.
This panel has a slot in it rather than a keypad. The slot bears traces of triphosphorus silver, and power is currently running to it. I am recording the pattern of this lock into my tricorder. Circuits and atmosphere pumps are hidden in the walls. Circuits and
Save new game. Save new game. Cancel. Replace. Save new. Cancel. Delete. Replace previous.
Can't say I like the decor.
The Lucers did not leave behind many examples of their architecture.
I can see why.
These are display panels for the laser drill. They are still functional. Captain, with the 3K AG content of the surface rocks and the tricorder scan of the pattern inside the lock, I believe the laser drill can be used to fashion the ID card needed to open the sealed door in the other chamber.
Okay.
The drill is unremarkable. Captain, nothing can be gained by trying to...
Okay, that's a lot.
These are display... These are display... These are display panels for the laser drill. They are still... Captain, the machine requests the proper coordinates before it may perform this operation.
Proper coordinates, okay.
This box contains old wire and connectors.
Okay.
Spock, why don't you check out those laser drill controls?
Captain, the machine requests the proper coordinates before it may perform this operation.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Captain, the machine... These are display... The mine shaft was drilled out of the lunar rock by a laser device, similar to the one mounted in the ceiling.
You failed to obtain You fail to obtain anything.
Coordinates.
These are display panels. The mine shaft was drilled. Nothing to report.
We have a cord here, but nothing we can actually use.
You fail to obtain anything. You fail to obtain...
Spock, why don't you check out those...
Anything else I need to do before using the laser?
This panel has a slot in it rather. This door is made from remarkably dense alloys. Even our most powerful...
The thing must be almost as tough...
Indeed, Ensign, and considerably thinner. The circuits and atmosphere pumps are... Nothing to report, Captain.
You get no response.
We scan everything here.
A computer terminal. The interior of the secure. The interior of the This keypad is fully functional.
I'm too attached to my head to stick it in front of the laser that made this cave. I'm too attached to my head to stick it. We're safe from the cosmic...
Captain, nothing can be gained. The mine shaft was drilled out of the lunar rock by a laser device, similar... These are display... Captain, the machine requests the proper coordinates before it may perform this operation.
That's the thing, but we need like a something to aim, maybe.
Nothing happens. You fail to obtain any. You fail to obtain anything. You retrieve a rock.
It was metallic surface, so let's try this out.
Unlike the surface rocks, the ore here is unremarkable.
Yeah, okay. No, he said it.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Wonder if it's a Spock that needs to place something there.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I think we have a right idea, but it's...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
But practical application of the idea. It's over there.
Triphosphate silver in its raw form.
Similar. Okay, nice.
Nothing happens.
There is nothing at the moment from... There is nothing at the moment from...
Okay.
Unlike the surface rocks, the ore here is unremarkable.
We have already scanned the outside rocks, so...
Nothing happens.
These are display panels. Captain, the machine requests the proper coordinates before it may perform this operation. These are display panels. These are display...
Why was I even brought down on this mission, Jim? I'm a doctor, not a welder.
Yep, that can happen.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Captain, nothing can be gained by...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do.
He looks at you with a puzzled expression. He looks at you with a puzzled...
Go in front of the giant...
He looks at you with a puzzled...
We need to focus the laser somehow.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. This room looks like it was once used for some type of mining operation. You look but see nothing of note.
Once again, slightly stuck.
Nothing happens.
These are display panels for the... Captain, the machine requests the proper coordinates before it may perform this operation.
So it might need some kind of template.
Nothing new to report, Captain.
Yeah, no help from there.
These are display panel. These are display panel. These are display panel.
This panel has a slot in it rather than a keypad. The slot bears traces of triphosphorus silver, and power is currently running to it. I am recording the pattern of this lock into my tricorder.
Okay, so we have a pattern.
Nothing to report.
So we have now the pattern in the tricorder, but we need somehow get it to this machine, right?
I used the keycard pattern scanned from the lock to program the drill.
Okay.
It should now be able to make a template of the keycard in the rock.
Spock, why don't you check out those laser drill controls?
I think I'm basically making same mistakes than 30 years ago. It's probably pretty hot.
This appears to be the brain of Scythe. There are two identical but isolated computers that communicate with a third, which controls the launch of missiles.
I think this was like a pretty hard.
Save new game. Can't delete. Save new game. Can't delete. Replace previous game.
This computer is functional and performing an average 0.75 million operations per second. This computer is functional and performing an average 1.2 million operations per second. This computer directly controls the missile launch system. There is no way to interface with it directly, but the other two computers are accessible.
Basic hacking.
A crude uranium-235 nuclear device with lithium-beryllium shells to increase heavy particle fallout.
Wait, shouldn't like there be a
crude uranium
nuclear weapons?
Readings indicate an extremely high radiation level beyond those doors. It would be fatal to proceed beyond them. A crude uranium...
In this mission we use Spock constantly. He does every work here.
Estimated time to optimal launch range is 1.31 hours adjusted. Welcome to Side Operations Center, Alpha Unit. Estimated time to optimal launch range is 3.21 hours adjusted.
Captain, something is wrong with the computers. They may be twins, but they are not identical.
It appears they are out of sync, Captain. I have to assume the Alpha unit has a virus, which is using up an incredible amount of computing time.
They report different optimum launch times, which is right.
Given the elliptical orbit and the range at which they will pass Proxtree, the Omega unit is correct, but the window is very narrow. A variation of minutes will mean the missiles run out of fuel and fall harmlessly into the sun.
Can you reprogram the Lucas computer to give us that time, Mr. Spock?
Reprogramming an old alien computer is not simple, Captain. The odds against success are 10,221 to 1 against.
Too bad old Omega here couldn't just take a sick day and miss the firing.
Because the two machines are isolated, the virus did not spread from one to the other.
If we could only bridge them.
Let's use the cable.
The connector snaps into place. This computer is marked with the last letter.
Welcome to Side Operations Center, Omega Unit. Estimated time to optimal launch range is 1.54 hours adjusted.
The launched missiles will run out of fuel before they reach Proxtree. They will drift into the sun and burn up.
Okay, that was great.
Kirk to Enterprise, how are the transporters, Scotty?
They're operational again, Captain. We're ready to bring you back at any time.
Bring us home.
Message from Starfleet.
On screen, Lieutenant.
We have read your report on the problems at Proxima 3 and evaluate your performance at 96%.
96?
You and your crew received 3 commendation points.
What did we miss?
The top brass at Starfleet are impressed. Outstanding work, Jim.
Hard to believe that Earth came so close to the brink itself.
Vulcans, too. Both, in the end, looked into the abyss and came to the only logical conclusion.
Logic?
Humans duped themselves.
I'm dreaming, Jim.
Sometimes it is harder and braver to make peace rather than war.
Sounds like emotion had its part to play in a positive sense, too.
I don't know about you, but I'd like to bid an emotional goodbye to Alpha Proxima myself.
Take us out of orbit, Mr. Suda.
Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Captain's log. We are arriving at the last known position of the USS Republic, which reported that it was under attack 12 hours ago.
Captain, the ship's sensors have picked up what appears to be a starship. Minimal life support, minimal engine power, and only 2 life forms, one on the bridge, the other in sickbay. Both appear to be gravely injured. It is the Republic.
Okay, that's not good. Well, it's slightly damaged.
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the con.
I am preparing an information packet for Starfleet. Shall I send it or wait for you to return?
Send it now. If a hostile ship arrives, head immediately for Starbase 24.
My God, Jim, what kind of butcher would do something like this?
I don't know, Bones. We're too far from the Klingon and Romulan borders for it to be one of their ships.
Enterprise to Captain Kirk.
Kirk here. What is it, Scott?
We picked up a distress signal. It appears a trading vessel is having a wee bit of trouble with their warp drive. What condition is the Republic in?
It's a mess, Scotty. Life support's functioning, but that's about it.
I've done a primary scan of the Republic's systems. Main and auxiliary power is out. Life support is stable. I also read that communications are operable.
Should we beam you back, Captain?
Do the sensors read any other ships in the sector?
Besides the trade vessel, this sector is clear, sir.
Mr. Scott, we will continue here. Assist the trade ship and return here. If we need assistance, we'll contact you.
You sure you'll be all right, Captain?
Yes, Scotty, just don't take too long. Kirk out. Well, gentlemen, let's see if we can re-establish power.
Jim, don't forget. There's another survivor on board. We've got to find him. They're dead, Jim. All of them.
Captain, records indicate that this ship was attacked by a Constitution-class starship.
Any idea of which one it was?
I am reading a record of the transponder signal, NCC 1701. It's the Enterprise, Captain.
Yes.
Someone must have tampered with the computer records.
May I remind you, Doctor, that the main computer of a Constitution-class starship has safeguards against such an intrusion. Furthermore, I do not see any discrepancies in any of the files that I am able to access.
We're too late. This man must have died just a few moments ago.
Can you bring him back?
Punctured lung, nerve damage, brain damage, fractured arm and ribs. It's a miracle he lasted as long as he did. He's not coming back, Jim. They're dead, Jim. They're dead, Jim. They're dead, Jim.
Okay. Not too happy.
They're dead, Jim. All of them.
Yeah, first time I played this mission, I thought, what the fuck? Yep, that's true. Okay, that's nice. Right. Bridges here. Auxiliary control. Yep. Not great.
Save new game.
Nothing to report, Captain.
This person's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Chief.
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain. Tricorder indicates that the panel is currently sealed by Federation standard molecular bonding cement.
Cement, okay.
This corridor leads to auxiliary control. It is a real mess. This corridor leads to The panel has been fastened shut with some kind of sealant.
So what else is here?
This corridor leads to auxiliary control.
Oops.
It is a real mess. A molecular saw, the
Saw.
23rd century equivalent of a hacksaw.
Okay, nice.
You retrieve the molecular saw.
What else?
Nothing happens.
Okay, we can use it here. And sick bay is the second place. There's transporter room, weapons bay. Sick bay is here.
They're dead, Jim. All of them.
One of the many battered corridors of the USS Republic. It has seen better days. There is a twisted mess of wire and metal falling from the gaping hole in the ceiling. It is blocking access to Turbolift 2. Save new game.
I think this was pretty classical.
Save new game. Can't delete. Save. Can't delete. Replace previous game.
He's dead, Jim. I can't bring it.
I can't believe it. That's Brittany Murata. I knew her from my academy days. We studied alien history together.
She's suffering from severe trauma and internal bleeding. I'll see what I can do.
Do what you can, Bones. I need to find out what happened here.
She's in bad shape, Jim. I've tried to stabilize her, but it doesn't.
You pick up the empty hypodermic injector.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there. There is nothing at the moment.
No! You won't get us!
Murata, what happened?
They said it was the Enterprise. They had visual confirmation.
What about the Enterprise?
You killed us, Jim. We were friends for you. I trusted you.
It wasn't the Enterprise, Murata.
There's nothing more I can do.
You retrieve the medical drill.
There is nothing at the moment from...
Life support must have gone down during the fight. Most of the people died from shock before the backup systems came online. Life support must have...
Okay, everyone is dead. These things here look like a Pac-Man.
Well, gentlemen, let's see if we can re-establish power.
Nothing happens. This is a length of heavy-duty insulated power cable.
I could use it.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay, is it like
Nothing happens. The debris is blocking the turbolift doors. You've taken the cable.
Okay, didn't need to cut it. Okay, so can we can get finally use the phaser. Okay, that one.
Captain, the support beam for the ceiling is damaged here. There will be no way to safely clear out the debris without a replacement.
There is a twisted mess of wire and metal falling from the gaping hole in the ceiling. It is blocking access to... The debris is blocking the...
Engineering is over here.
This turbo lift cannot reach that area of the ship. This turbo lift cannot reach that area of the ship. This turbo lift cannot reach that area of the ship.
Okay, so inaccessible.
This turbo lift.
Okay, so second turbo lift is actually like a accessible, but we need to do something for this so we can support it, apparently. We don't have all of the items. There is this thing here.
The support beam is still attached to the hull. The support beam is still attached.
But I suppose we need to cut it somehow.
The molecular saw easily cuts through the beam, separating it from... You pick up the beam. It's a little heavy, but you manage it. The support beam has already been detached. Nothing happens.
The ceiling appears stable. We should now be able to use Turbo Lift 2, Captain. Captain, I'm picking up a functioning energy source in the immediate vicinity.
Save new game. Save new, cancel, delete, replace, save new game, cancel, delete, replace previous.
Okay. Nice. So,
This corridor leads to the Republic's engineering section. A rather large pile of debris. A look of terror is still etched on the face of this crewman. This is a junction box used for temporary rerouting of engineering circuits.
okay, so we need to be the MacGyver once again.
This is an engineering circuit junction box. It is used for temporary rerouting of power. Without using one of these devices set to the proper impedance, an overload can occur.
There's two holes, so we need cables once again. Cable guide the game. We have one cable here, but we need some.
I'm picking up a high energy power source somewhere under the debris. I recommend caution, Captain.
He looks at you with a...
Oh my God, Jim, is that what I think it is?
It's a box.
Yes, Doctor. It is a portable fusion power pack.
And I just
a few centimeters lower with that phaser and half this section would be history, not to mention us.
Actually, Doctor, 3.2 centimeters. And based on our proximity to the explosion and the angle of the beam.
Thank you, Spock. I think we get the point.
Jim, are you mad? Put that phaser away.
Okay.
You pick up the portable fusion power... Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay, so what do we have here?
Nothing to report. Nothing to report, Captain.
Don't say nothing.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Nothing.
Nothing to report, Captain. The impulse engines are intact, Captain. We could use the fusion reactors from the impulse engines to restore power, but the lines have been severed to the power regulator.
Can we reroute the power lines?
We should be able to, Captain, if we can find a suitable supply of power cable. We will need to route the power through a junction box so we can set an impedance level. A direct connection to the regulator would cause an overload.
You connect a length of cable between the impulse engine and the junction box.
Okay, we need more, definitely. And I like the fact how close this is to the original TV series.
This was the engineering section. This was the engineering section of the USS Republic.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report, Captain.
Okay, now we need like a secondary line.
Captain, it is unadvisable to approach too closely.
Is the fire in danger of spreading, Spock?
No, Captain. There is an inadequate supply of flammable material. It will eventually burn itself out.
I hope there's something useful here.
The closet opens, revealing a library of engineering technical journals.
No.
The oil canister is bolted to the hull and can't be taken. The hypo is now filled with multipurpose oil.
I don't know where I'm going to use that, but sure. Okay.
Nothing to report, Captain. This is an engineering...
Okay, we need more cable at least. Can we exit? Okay. Weapons bay transporter room.
A large piece of equipment has fallen through the ceiling. The area looks extremely unstable. Fortunately, the entry to the transporter room is near. You pick up a length of cable.
Okay, that's what we needed.
A large piece of equipment has fallen.
Okay,
Surprisingly, the transporter controls have escaped damage.
Okay, Spock can fix it. Spock can fix the whole ship.
The impulse engines are not generating any power for this system.
Okay, understandable. One intact system in the whole ship. Looks totally safe. Yeah, child safe.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay, is that a Spock job once again?
Nothing happens. You connect a length of cable between the regulator circuits in the junction box.
Please select an impedance.
Spock?
Captain, the wrong setting on this particular device may cause the fusion reactors to melt down. We will have to do some research to determine the correct setting.
Oh no.
I failed to see the lot.
Let's adventure a bit more. We haven't seen the whole ship, so.
Turbo lift access is blocked by an extremely high radiation level.
You can probably manage it. So what do we have?
Nothing happens.
Tricorder indicates that the panel is currently sealed by Federation standard molecular bonding cement.
Cement.
Nothing happens. The drill easily breaks through the seal of the panel.
Initial scans show that the gear mechanism is currently jammed with metallic debris.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Stuck. Somehow.
The panel opens easily. The oil seeps into and loosens the debris.
Okay, apparently it was VD40 or something.
The door is jammed shut.
Readings of the door indicate a jam in the gear mechanism. I failed to see the logic.
The door is jammed shut.
Okay, still jammed shut.
The gears are completely cleared of debris.
Okay, nice. Okay, we remember this place from the
Save
TV
new game.
series.
Cancel. Replace. Save new game. Cancel. Delete. Replace previous. These are the auxiliary helm and navigation controls for the Republic. Though they are intact, the ship is in no condition to move under her own power.
Nothing to report, Captain. This input-output slot for the record decks is still functional, Captain. This input-output slot for the...
You take the record decks. You fail to obtain any... This is the impulse power allocation control. Indicators currently show no power. These are the auxiliary... This is a standard input-output slot for record decks.
This input-output slot...
These are the auxiliary helm and navigation controls for...
The impulse power allocation controls are functional, but there is no power available, Captain.
Mr. Spock, what is the status of the ship's computer?
There is extensive damage to the main processing unit of the ship's computer. It will take several days at a starbase to repair.
We don't have several days, Mr. Spock.
Unless we can find a suitable computational alternative, there will be no way to control the ship's systems.
That's just great, Spock. We don't exactly carry an M5 computer in our inventory.
Correct, Doctor. However, there may be another alternative. Linked tricorders, along with the circuits of the data reader, should have the processing power necessary to control a single starship system.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for parallel processing. I don't know what computers could do without it.
Is there power for this?
Captain's log. Stardate 6087.6. The Republic is currently approaching the Vardain system. Sensors have detected unusual energy fluctuations near one of the Vardanian moons. Starfleet has ordered us to investigate. Captain's log. Stardate 6087.8. We are under attack by 2 unidentified ships. I don't know how they could have approached undetected. They must have some kind of cloaking device, although there are no reports of Romulans in this sector.
Nothing happens.
Captain's log. Stardate 6088.1. We have successfully driven off our assailants. Major damage has been sustained by our warp engines. Communications has reported that USS Enterprise is in sector. I requested Mr. Scott's assistance in repairing damage to the Republic. With luck, we will be fully operational in a couple of days.
Captain's log Stardate 6088.5. First Officer Andrade commanding. The Enterprise has inexplicably opened fire upon us. Captain Patterson has been mortally wounded. We have sustained major damage to all systems. Impulse power is out. We cannot understand why.
There are no more log decks, Captain.
Okay.
Save new game. Captain, replace. Save new game. Save new save cancel delete replace previous.
Okay, that's the information. What else? Okay, we have these. I think this is the place we can read the engine.
This turbo lift cannot reach that area of the ship.
You take the engineering technical.
Okay, let's get back. Finally found a working computer, so.
This turbo lift cannot reach that area of the ship. This turbo lift cannot.
Okay, we need to make a switch here.
Captain, I have examined the engineering journals. According to Chapter 18, we can run...
Jim, do we really need a lesson in starship engineering?
Spock, just tell me if they will help.
Why, yes, Captain. I have memorized all pertinent data, Captain.
Yeah.
There is no need to re-examine the journals.
So he just memorized everything.
Save new game. Cancel. Replace. Save new game. Cancel. Delete. Previous. Replace previous game.
Please select an impedance.
Spock?
Captain, the information obtained from the engineering journals indicates the correct impedance setting to be 19,000 ohms.
Go ahead and adjust the settings, Spock.
And he's never...
Power has now been restored, Captain.
So we are using the impulse engine now.
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report. Nothing to report, Captain.
Okay.
This is an engineering circuit junction box.
Okay, we have enough power, so we can fix the transporter room.
I fail to see the logic in that action, Captain. I fail to see...
Okay, this is still out of the power.
I fail to see the logic. I fail to see the...
Let's go to the auxiliary control then, if we can see anything here.
this turbo lift cannot reach that area of the ship.
Back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Christmas tree is full of red lights.
Nothing to report, Captain.
This is the auxiliary ship damage display. Red flashing damage indicators dominate its surface. This is the fire control. This is a standard input-output slot for record decks. Spock crudely attaches the science tricorder to the computer console.
There's nothing there.
Spock crudely attaches the
Both tricorders are rigged into the main computer's central processing unit. We now have enough computational power to control a single ship's system.
Enterprise here. We're still tracking the distress call. Are you all right, sir?
Yes, Uhura. Just wanted a status report. Kirk out.
Captain, look!
That ship was cloaked.
Fascinating.
Is that all you can say?
Captain, I suggest we try to raise the shields.
Save new game.
Oh no.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
There is no power allocated to the weapons system. With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control, I can divert power to...
Weapons. Shields.
Shields are up, sir.
Captain, we are being hailed by the Alassi, Captain.
Put it on screen, Spock.
Well, if it isn't Captain Kirk. Fancy meeting you out here all alone in such a shabby starship.
What do you want?
You should be more civil, considering your enterprise is far away on a mercy mission helping that poor traitor.
It was a setup?
I can see why they made you captain.
Yeah. I assume since you haven't blasted us to bits, you want something.
Why, yes I do. It seems you failed to give one of my associates some rather important information.
The Masada, I presume. You want the locations of all your imprisoned comrades?
Yes, Kirk. The Republic's computers will have the data just as your Enterprise would. I give you 1 minute to comply.
Just try and get it. You can't threaten me.
Okay.
It will take time. The controls are smashed and the main computer's badly damaged. It will take hours to get power to the computer banks.
He's using this line again.
Maybe I should just pump a few torpedoes into your shields and check it out for myself.
The Republic will fall apart if you fire on us. Then you'll never get the data.
All right, Kirk. We'll do it your way. I would rather not kill you. Besides, as an old friend that wants to meet you, I give you 30 minutes. And remember, no tricks.
Captain, the main computer is far beyond.
Shut up, Spock.
30 minutes then. Kirk out.
Okay, that's not a good thing.
Fascinating. A cloaked Alassi.
I'm not one to overlook strategic implications, Mr. Spock, but we can save that for another time.
No, can we get this working?
Captain, there is no power allocated to the transporter.
Okay, how? Power back.
Spock, would it be possible to connect the fusion power pack directly into the transporter power circuits?
Fascinating. It can be done. However, the transporter will only be able to transport a single person.
Do it, Spock.
It will be me.
This unit is fully functional, but I do not see the logic in using it at this time, Captain. The Enterprise is out of range for transport. Captain, there are no coordinates set for the transporter. This unit is fully functional, but I do not see the logic in using it at this time, Captain. The Enterprise is out of range for transport.
Okay, so we can transport something. How about photon torpedo or something?
Save new game. Cancel, delete, replace, save new game. Cancel, save, replace previous.
They are jamming all frequencies, Captain. We will not be able to contact the Enterprise.
We can't contact. I wonder what I should be doing.
With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control, I can divert power to
Weapons. Shield. Transporter circuits. Weapons.
Captain, the Alassi can surely detect the lowering of our shields. They will undoubtedly try to board us if we lower them.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
There is no power allocated to the weapons system, Captain. I fail to see the logic in that action. With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control, I can divert power to
Weapons.
Captain, the Alassi can surely detect the lowering of our shields. They will undoubtedly try to board us if we lower them.
Okay, so transporters are working, but only one person.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do.
There is no response.
Okay, I'm forgetting something. We have a working transporter, more or less.
These controls set the coordinates for the
But we don't have anything to transport. This is working, kind of. I really don't know. Remember what was the Kirk's big plan at that point? At this point. We can't use prefix code because that's not a Federation starship.
With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control, I can divert power to
weapons, shield, weapons, shield, transporter circuits.
Captain, the Elassie can surely detect the lower...
Spock, what about the fusion power pack? Could we use it to power the transporter?
I believe so, Captain. It would require a connection to the transporter circuits in the main control console.
Okay, this is what we already...
I fail to see the logic in... With impulse power...
Weapons, shield, transporters, weapons.
Captain, the Elassie can surely detect...
These are the auxiliary helm and navigation controls for the Republic. Though they are intact...
I fail to see the logic in...
Okay, what else?
Jim, since we do not have what they want, I don't think it's a good idea to contact them until we are able to defend ourselves.
They are jamming all frequencies, Captain.
A bit of gambit right now.
They are jamming all frequencies.
Oh yeah, we don't have scanners anymore.
The impedance is correctly set, Captain. Changing...
So we have a engine power. Well, power at least in a ship. But the Spock doesn't want to like lower the shield.
I fail to see... This unit is fully functional, but I do not see the logic in using it at this time, Captain. The Enterprise is out of range for transport. They're jamming all frequencies, Captain. We will not be able to
How about teleporting this communicator out of the ship or something? Okay. Okay, what I'm missing? I'm definitely missing something here.
There is nothing at the moment from... There is nothing at the moment from...
An Alasi frigate is visible on the view screen. Though silent now, you know it is ready to attack at a moment's notice. The science and medical tricorders are... This is the impulse power allocation. Indicators currently show all power diverted to the shields. This is the impulse power... Indicators... Save new game. Cancel. Replace. Save new. Cancel. Delete. Preview. Replace. Preview.
Okay, something is missing.
He looks at you with a...
I certainly see nothing there calling for a ship's doctor.
We can use stock with this.
With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control, I can divert power to...
Weapons. Shield. Transport weapons. Shield. Transport weapons.
Captain, the Alasi can... I fail to see the logic. I fail to see the logic in that action, Captain.
Only if we could like send a message to the Enterprise.
I fail to see.
Security
I fail
guys
to see the logic in that.
room. Again, zero amount of help from the game. Yeah, security guys. The red shirts are always like a something we can. We can sacrifice. Though I don't remember that Star Trek the original series would have like a side-to-side transport as much as later series.
He looks at you with a puzzled expression.
Ready for your orders, sir.
Okay.
He looks at you with a puzzled expression.
concerning guides about this particular scene. We are quite in the end of the game, so there are 2 ways we can do this.
He looks at you with a puzzled expression.
Captain, there are no coordinates set for the transporter.
Okay, so we don't know the coordinates.
This unit is fully functional, but I do not...
Okay, so we need to get the... So basically we don't know the status.
Turbo lift access is blocked by an extremely high radiation level. This turbo lift cannot reach that area.
So the weapons do not have a power, so we don't know their status. That's the problem.
With impulse power online...
Weapons.
Captain, the Elastic...
These are the auxiliary helm and navigation controls for the Republic. These are the auxiliary...
This is the photon torpedo.
This is the fire control for the photon torpedo. There is no response.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
There is no power allocated to the weapon system, Captain.
Mr. Spock, what is the status?
The tricorders are current.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
There is no power allocated to the weapon system, Captain. With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control,
Weapons. Shield. Transporter, sir. Shield.
Power has already been allocated to the shield, sir.
With impulse power online...
Weapons. Transporter circuits. Shields.
Power has already...
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there. There is nothing at the moment for...
With impulse power on...
Weapons. Weapons.
Captain, the Elassi can surely detect the lowering of our shields. They will undoubtedly try to board us if we lower them.
There is nothing at the moment for... There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
There's something I need to do. Still. Like... help this out. Don't remember the Philippines they need to take. Yeah, there's apparently several ways you can do it.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do. There is nothing at the moment for me to...
There is no response.
There is nothing at the moment. There is nothing at the moment for... There is nothing at the moment. Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
There is no power allocated to the weapons system, Captain.
So this is a buggy scene, basically.
With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control, I can divert power to...
Weapons.
Captain, the Elassi can surely detect the lowering of our shields. They will undoubtedly try to board us if we lower them.
These are the auxiliary helm and navigation controls for the Republic. Though they are intact... These are the auxiliary helm and navigation controls.
This is the photon torpedo launching control.
This is the fire control. A red flashing light is currently indicating a jam in the torpedo loading mechanism.
Captain, the torpedo loading system is malfunctioning. To clear it, we will have to physically examine the mechanism. Currently, all turbolift access to the torpedo bay is blocked by a hull breach. It is imperative that we get the weapons online.
Okay, that was the missing information. Scripting problems are not a new thing. They all games were full of scripting problems, so...
Captain, there are no coordinates set for...
He looks at you with a... He looks at you with a...
I fail to see the logic in that action, Captain.
I think I already did click the fire control room in the turbolift diagram, but let's check it out.
Turbolift access is blocked by an extremely...
Spock, please check out the transporter.
Captain, there are no coordinates set for the transporter.
He looks at you with a puzzled expression. He looks at you with a... These sliders activate the transport. You fail to obtain...
Captain, there are no coordinates.
Okay, still.
Transporter systems are operational,
Okay, so
Captain.
need to
Coordinates
touch
have
the
been sent to the
screen.
photon torpedo loading bay.
He looks at you. He looks at you with a...
Ensign Keech, I want you to beam into the torpedo bay and unjam the loading mechanism. If you don't succeed, we'll all be on permanent shore leave in an Alasi jail.
I'll do my best, sir.
Do it, Spock.
I've reached the torpedo loading bay, Captain. It's not too badly damaged, fortunately.
What's causing the malfunction in the loading mechanism?
The inner loading door is stuck in the closed position. Now, I can force it open, but when the loading cycle is begun, the room will lose pressure. We won't be able to beam back here again.
Do it, Ensign. We'll just have to gamble that the system doesn't jam again.
The door's open, Captain. I'm ready to transport back.
Beam him back, Spock.
Oh, he died. Nice. One of the best red shirts ever, apparently.
Save new game.
Yay.
With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control, I can divert power to...
Weapons.
Captain, the... They are jamming all frequencies, Captain.
Okay, we need to shoot first.
With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control, I can divert power to...
Weapons.
Captain, the Alasi can surely detect the lowering of our shields. They will undoubtedly try to board us if we lower them. Fascinating.
I'm not one to overlook strategic implications, Mr. Spock, but we can save that for another time.
You get no response.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
There is no power allocated to the weapons system, Captain.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do.
Okay. So the torpedoes are unjammed.
There is nothing at the moment.
With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control, I can divert power to...
Weapons.
Captain, the Alasi...
Because I need to do something else to divert the power, apparently.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do.
With impulse power...
Weapons.
Captain, the...
Okay, what? Are we missing something else? Yeah, we could actually try to do that.
Well, Captain Kirk, I
Okay,
trust
that-
you
that
and your
works.
valiant crew have retrieved the data I requested.
Not yet. We're having trouble access. Yes, we have. You'll have to beam over and get it, though. The computer subspace Not yet. We're having trouble. Yes, we have. You'll have to beam over and get it, though. The computer...
How convenient, Kirk. We'll beam over, but no tricks. My sensors read that only your shields have power. Lower them now.
We'll comply. Kirk out.
With impulse power on
Weapons.
Power allocated to weapons systems.
Sensors indicate that the Alassi ship has...
There is nothing at the moment for me to do. There is nothing at the moment for... Mr. Spock, what is the condition...
Photon torpedoes.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
Photon torpedoes are loaded. This is the photon torpedo.
You fail to obtain...
Mr. Spock, what is the...
Photon torpedo.
Okay, fire. That's helpful.
Kirk, I should have known you'd try something underhanded like this. Weapons Master, fire all weapons on the Republic!
We can't, Captain. All weapon systems offline. Captain, the Enterprise is coming on high-speed approach.
Activate cloaking device, Kirk, until we meet again.
Not too soon, I hope.
Watch yourself, Captain. It may be sooner than you realize.
Enterprise to Captain Kirk. Are you safe, sir?
We're fine, Lieutenant.
Sir, we picked up another ship nearby, and we came as fast as we could. It appeared to cloak. Were you attacked by Romulans?
No, Ensign. It looks like the Alassi have been doing some business with him. Scotty, beam us back. We need to find that ship that attacked the Republic.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, finally.
Captain's log, stardate 6089.6. We are in pursuit of the starship that destroyed the Republic. Its trail is leading us to the planet Vardane, a member of the Federation whose motives have not always matched the high ideals of other Federation cultures.
Captain, I did not expect to hear you judge an entire culture. I understand the Republic.
I had bad experiences with the Vardane long ago, Mr. Spock.
Fascinating. Captain, I am reading a Constitution-class starship heading for Vardane at warp factor 5.
Captain, its transponder codes match ours.
Sensors indicate it is an exact duplicate of the Enterprise, including hull markings.
Open hailing frequencies.
Captain Kirk, this is the Enterprise 2. I am Dr. Ayaz Burdell of the Verdane Defense Force. You do remember me, don't you, Captain?
I remember you. 10 years ago, when I was on the Farragut, we exposed your unethical practices to the Vardane Council.
The old Verdane Council. Politics is such a fickle business. The new one is much less concerned with trivial concerns. I remember your part in my disgrace, which is why when we began to construct our own Constitution-class ships, I insisted that we have our own Enterprise.
How did you manage to build a Constitution-class ship?
Our intelligence network is better than yours, Captain. How else does one gather secret information?
You are a member of the Federation. You have signed Federation treaties.
And we shall break them. The Federation's interference in our internal affairs is intolerable.
You must have been building that ship long before the Turgan crisis.
Captain, all wars require justification. They aren't supposed to be fun. You have your justification and I have mine. Don't take diplomacy so seriously.
Diplomacy.
However, Captain, I do intend to enjoy myself. I do intend to enjoy seeing Lieutenant Kirk's ship go up in flames. I shall laugh at the sight.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, Bredell. I'm sure you would. You're a fool, Bredell. You can't defeat a trained Federation crew unless you ambush them. We'll see who gets the last...
I have noted that the Federation enjoys talking, Captain. You may talk yourself to your grave. Prepare to be destroyed.
Raising shields. Arming weapons.
There are several
Our weapons are offline.
shields, Captain.
No. Phasers repaired, Captain.
Disarming weapons. Arming weapons.
Okay.
Aye, sir.
The Enterprise has blown a previously saved game.
I didn't have a time to save people at the bunch.
Well, Captain Kirk, I trust you and your valiant crew.
Not yet. We're having trouble access. Yes, we have.
How convenient.
We'll comply.
With impulse power on
Weapons.
Power allocated to weapon systems.
sensors indicate.
Mr. Spock, what is the
Photon torpedo.
I have managed to beat that before, so not a problem.
Kirk, I should have known you'd try.
We can't, Captain. All
takes
weapon systems
several
offline.
tries.
Captain, the Enterprise is coming on high-speed approach.
Activate cloaking device. Kirk,
Not too soon.
watch yourself.
Enterprise to Captain Kirk, are you safe?
We're fine.
Sir, we picked...
No, Ensign. It looks...
Aye, Captain.
Maybe I should focus on the fake Enterprise.
Captain's log, Stardate 6.
Captain, I
had bad experiences with the...
Fascinating. Captain, I am...
Captain.
Sensors...
Open hailing frequency.
Captain Kirk,
I remember you.
the old...
How did you manage to build...
Our intelligence...
You are...
And we shall break...
You must have...
Captain!
We'll see who gets the...
I have noted...
Arming weapons.
Raising shields.
There are several Ilasi ships closing.
Just want to keep behind the Enterprise back.
Aye, sir. Our weapons are offline. Aye, sir. Phasers repaired, Captain. Our weapons are offline. The shields are falling. Our weapons are... Aye, sir. Our weapons are offline. The shields are falling. Our weapons are offline.
The Enterprise
be
has
like
been
fast
destroyed.
enough to
Load a
avoid the
previously
torpedoes
saved
and-
game.
Yep. Oh, that. Hey, but that was enough.
Yes, quit the game.
All right, that was a blast from the past. That was interesting. We are continuing slightly more modern games tomorrow. So that's the idea at least. I'll show the timetable. So tomorrow, Saturday, Dragon Age Veilguard and Indiana Jones: The Great Circle in after sauna games. So that's the idea at least. I'm not going to play this late, but hey, it was Star Trek day to day, so that was cool. Anyway, yeah, slightly buggy game. some definitely like game design issues, but those were the jank was part of the gaming back in the day. I remember that battle very well. Even it's like 30 years. I was a teenager back then. Anyway, hey, thanks for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Otherwise, well, YouTube isn't good for the small content creators. So likes are definitely needed, so impressions can be generated. But anyway, without further ado, thanks for watching. Have a nice evening or day, depending where you live.